I think, yeah, what we're going to do is do this. We're going to do that. Well, if the internet is... No, if the internet's working like that, then... This is what we're going to do, boys. This is what... This is what... There we go. And I think what we're gonna do, and as well, $12 hours RuneScape. Yeah. I think we're gonna get help from this playlist. We're also gonna put it in the link of the description down below it eventually. And we got 3 notifications. Let's go, baby. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can do the intro now, boys. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name is Skits, but some people call me the Mozart of FL Studio, one of the sexiest gamers of all time, one of the most handsome, charismatic, amazing, beautiful content creators, YouTubers, whatever you want to call me, my G. I'm good with that, or anything and everything. And here we are playing some old school RuneScape. As you can see right now, I am in the motherload mine. We're going to be here for a little bit because we're not in the motherload mine, sorry. We're in the mining guild. We're right next to where the bank is and where Bologna is. Getting coal, bro. I have been in a pursuit of just gathering as much coal as I can, because you can never have too much coal, really. You need more. You use coal to smelt other metals, and yeah, bro, I am getting as much of it as possible. But we're gonna be doing other things first. Let me just fill this coal bag real quick, and we're going to do a hunting run real quick. We're going to do a hunting run, a farming run. Yeah, and we're gonna be getting as much coal as possible. So let's get ready to do a coal run, bro. And what we gotta do for that is get the graceful, like that. Got the 7 items. Got this, and I've got 5 of these, I got that. I got that. I got that. And I got this. So let's wear the graceful very quickly. And yeah, I think we're going to be... It's Justin Bieber. It's the legend Doobie, baby. My legend, bro. My man. My G, bruh. I love this man to death, bro. Good morning, my G. Well, join me if you want to. How's the mithril grind going? It's going great. We are, yeah, yesterday we got to 10,000 coal, and we have like 1.9 million XP. We have 10,071 coal, so we're just missing 10,000 more. We got a little bit more mithril. We got 2,200. So, yeah, man. And we're going to be focusing on that today. So we're going to be mining a lot of coal in between farming runs and whatnot. So get your goodies ready. Good stuff. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. So, yeah, man. We're going to be... Let's do a fossil thing real quick. A fossil island run. And then we're going to do a farming run. A conventional one. And then we're going to blast. We're going to blast at the coal mine. That's what we got to do. So we got that. We seeded up. There we go. We got this. We dismantle my trap. And well, before we continue, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my name is Skits. Probably one of the sexiest streamers ever. One of the most consistent hands down in 2025. And I live stream every day. And it's my boy. It's Aegis Guide. Hey, legend. It's the... No. I am not a legend. How many times do I gotta tell you, beautiful people? I'm just a regular civilian with a microphone in my hand, trying to play some games and stream for a living. We got Aegis Guide in the building, baby! I gotta say, to finish the intro, good morning, my legends. Boy, oh boy, am I excited to play today. And more than that, more than being excited to play old school RuneScape, am I happy to spend some time with you. Getting to know you and just having a good time. So to all my legends out there, it doesn't matter where you are, where we is, what country we're born, what country we live in, what God we believe in, what sports we like playing, what cartoons we enjoyed watching, what music we like to listen to. We're all one and the same. We're all a person. We have a soul and we have a heart. We have things that we like, things that we don't, but we don't focus on the things that we don't. And I just want you, no matter who it is that you are or where you may be, I just want you to be in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Why? Because I love you. And you deserve to be happy and all the good things in life. Yes, sir! So, yeah, I don't gotta do this shit, right? Uh-huh. Let's continue, baby. Insane Skits. Thank you, my G's. And Doobie and Aegis, what are you guys up to? Huh? Talk to me. How was the weekend? How was the weekend? How are my legends doing this morning? It's Monday, the 15th of December, my G's. We're basically at the half point of fucking December, bruh. This is crazy. December is going to be gone, and we're going to start being in, whatchamacallit, bro? In January 2026? What the fuck is going on? And doing great. Xmas is almost here. Let's go, baby. I'm happy to see you're doing great, my G Aegis. But you know what? Well, great is great is an adjective, right? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. It's like I'm doing fine. Or is that like an adverb? I don't know, man. My brain is not working how it's supposed to be like working this morning. Well, great is good. Okay, great is good. But we want the G's to be amazing. It's great, amazing. Yeah, it got to be close. It got to be close. So let's get all these chickens. Ah, man. I know people don't like to be picking up their chickens. Now let's go to Falador, my G. And it's 18 freaking degrees where I'm at. Is that cold? That looks cold, huh? Hopefully it's not too cold. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay. Got it. So, yeah, Christmas is near. Man, there's only 9 days left for Christmas. The 24th or the 25th. That is absolutely insane, man. Absolutely bonkers, bro. Absolutely bonkers. And well, my G's, hopefully everybody is going to have a beautiful Christmas. We wouldn't want anything more or less, just a beautiful Christmas. Are you guys spending it with family? Question. Skits is asking. Ages, how is Christmas going to be in 2025? What are the plans? Doobie, what are the plans in 2025 Christmas? Because if you're going to ask me, Skits, what are your plans for 2025 Christmas? What day is Christmas, by the way? We got to check it out. 24 is Wednesday and 25 is Thursday. Next week. Damn. Guys, it's a regular day for me. I'm going to be streaming probably for 8 hours or something. And after streaming, we're probably going to hang out with the wife. I don't know exactly what the fuck we're going to do, really. Just chill, I guess. And should be good, says the legend Ages. Heading over to the parents' place, plenty of food and cheer. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Okay, nice, my G. Well, you know, that's great, right? Spending time with mom and dad. I wish I could spend time with mine. But my mom is overseas right now, and my dad is out of state. And it's kind of hard to visit him. And the logistics are just way too insane. And whatchamacallit, bro. And I can't wait till holidays are over. OSRS is the plan. What's mine? I'm probably going to be doing the same. Like I just said, gaming and spending time with the wife. Again, I think I told you guys this, but the entire fucking month of December, while everybody is on vacation in theory, not everybody, but a lot of people, right? Students go on like some sort of holiday, and some jobs, you know, your bosses tell you to take a little break, maybe for like a week or 2 weeks, and it makes sense that I, you know, considering that when people have holidays and more free time, they're more online. So it's like the best time to stream. And the same thing happens in my wife's field of work. She's a pediatrician, and apparently all the doctors travel. They take a little small vacation, and she has more patients than ever. So more patients means more money. And when everybody returns from winter break or from Christmas break, me and the wife are going to take a vacation. So we were going to go to the beach this week, but we decided not to. We decided to just go hard on December. And yeah, we're going to be working. I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day until maybe like January 3. That's when we decided we were going to dip for like 4 or 5 days. We're going to go to a beach, just hang out and relax, recharge, so that we can keep working for more and more months. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. And you know what? If you ask me, it is a great plan. I'm loving streaming more and more. Also, maybe I'm just way too addicted to the game, bruh. And I got a lot of shit to do. Got a lot of things to do. And I also made it my mission, you know, December is normally, you know, when Christmas happens, it's like the month of giving. And the month of sharing. The month of, you know, just, you know, Christ was born arguably at this time of year. And I just want to be able to give back as well, man, as much as I can. So if I can stream as much as I can and, you know, connect people with what's truly important, with love and with having a good time, and, you know, there's many things. My responsibilities are many when I stream. It's not only like playing video games. I think I also want to make sure that you guys and as many people as possible are just happy, man, and just doing good. And well said, amen. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And I want my legend Aegis. I want Doobie. I want every single person that I can reach or I can talk to and I can spend time with. I just want to realign them and connect them, as well as myself. I'm not, you know, not saying it's just everybody except me. I got to do the work too. And yeah, man, you know, having a spiritual relationship with the beyond, with God, is very important. Being healthy, being happy is very important. Connecting you to, you know, your family is important. And we only have one life, you know, as this, like, you know, reality. When we die, we move on, we transcend, if you want to believe that, right? I do believe so. I think I'm going to go to the kingdom of heaven, you know. And I want to bring as much people as I can with me. And, yeah, man. You know, I think, let's say that part of a Christian's duty is to evangelize and spread the gospel. I gotta get better at that. But let's say if we put it in simpler terms, I want to go to heaven and I want to just bring as much people as I can with me. And in this very brief lifetime, where the soul is permanent but the body dies, you know, we're gonna turn to dust one day, who knows when. Yeah, man, I just want to bring as many people as I can with me to the kingdom. And I just want to connect you with, again, the things that truly matter. Love, you know, having a relationship with God, having a good relationship with yourself as well, loving yourself, trying to live a happy life, a good life, life of purpose, and so on and so forth, bro. You know? So I want to do that this December. I'm going to go incredibly hard, bro. You know, gaming is one side of this. Let's say it's what I can do. It's happening in the background while I stream. And yeah, I love this game to death. And I want to ascend to Super Saiyan heights in RuneScape. You know, I want to make it my job to, you know, have a YouTube channel and stream and play games and shit like that. But there's something more important than that. And it's you, man. And it's, you know, having a relationship with you one way or another. And just trying to make you happy, man, and align with the things that really matter. So, I'm not a saint for that. I'm not like anybody special because of that either. If there's really a true saint, it's got to be the boy Jesus, the man, the king. And I'm just a little speck of sand, bruh, in the infinite ocean of, you know, things, time. So yeah, man, I was really thinking about this shit yesterday. You know, yesterday night it was pretty cool because I also started out this series in which, you know, right now I look like a walrus. You know, trying to be a healthy gamer. It's a pretty interesting YouTube video if you see it. It's like one of one in the channel. And I think I'm going to be making more of those. Right now I'm significantly out of shape. Could even say overweight. Just out of shape. 100%. And I want to start doing things to be able to, you know, spend so much time sitting down in front of a computer playing games and shit. But not only do I want to do that, I also want to make more like spiritual related content, bro. And it's either that or highlight how demonic the world is. I don't know how I want to frame or how I want to present these ideas that I got in my head. I'm not very sure. I got a lot of things going on in my brain. But again, you know, I am a Christian. I really believe in God. I really believe in Jesus. And I am 120% sure that there's a spiritual war going on. Good versus evil. Evil versus good. God versus Satan. You know, angels versus demons. Good people versus bad people. And yeah, man, this shit is this spiritual warfare is very real. I think I'm on the good team. I want to say I know I'm in the good team. And yeah, man, I think we need as much fuel as we can, bro. Uh-oh. I forget how to do this all the time, bro. And yeah, man, I don't know, I want to start integrating that more into the channel and fueling the team of good. The good team. So I don't know how I'm going to do that, but it's going to happen at one point. So I want to play video games. I want to exercise and be healthy. I want to spend as much time as I can with you. And good to hear, by the way. Are you a One Piece fan? Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. My profile picture is of the man, the one and only, the future king of the pirates, Monkey D. Luffy. Right? If we got it here, there's the man himself. And a long time ago, man, we used to make a bunch of skits. A lot of them. We have this series, dude, called True Peace. I was clinically insane. And thought so based on the profile pic. Yeah, man, it's not hard to guess. And I'm sending love to whoever is sending hearts. Thank you so much, man. I'm peeping them with the corner of my eye. I wasn't saying anything. But have all my love and my appreciation, you legend, whoever it is. And sending you a big hug, my man. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not very in tune with the manga right now, if I'm being honest. Because they went into this God Valley flashback. And holy moly, man. I just want them to go return back to present timeline in Elbaf. I don't really want to spoil anybody if you're not up to speed or up to date with the manga or the story. But I know everything pretty much. Like I'm not, while I'm not up to date or in current manga timeline, because again, the God Valley arc or the flashback is driving me insane. Yeah, man. One Piece is definitely goated. I am a man that thinks pre-time skip One Piece is top 5 shonen anime of all time. Maybe even Water 7. You know, Robin retrieval arc. Gotta be top 4 shonen arcs of all anime and manga of all time. Yeah, pre-time skip One Piece is a beast. Dude, the Straw Hats. It's not only like Luffy and Luffy's dream, but just the Straw Hats as like a group of people and an extended family is something that really inspires me. And I kind of want to model some of the things that I do IRL with how a fictional character does them in a fictional universe. Again, Monkey D, Luffy Bro, and the Straw Hats are an incredible group. It's just they're fucking insane, really. And God Valley is awesome, but getting back to current timeline is going to be yeah, absolutely. The only thing, let's say, that I really have to complain about is just Dami Reversi, bro. You can't tell me. I mean, emus just can mind control people, pretty much. Again, I don't want to spoil anybody if nobody wants to be spoiled, but I think they're spending. Sometimes they drag on, you know, a flashback or an arc way too long. I don't know how many years we were in Wano, like 5 years? That's insane. So, we got some weeds here. But yeah, man, One Piece is absolutely goated. I think there's not a lot of shonen anime that's stacked to One Piece, more specifically pre-time skip. It is just unhinged. It's just fucking insane. And well, we gotta see what's gonna happen. It's crazy to even also think that One Piece has been going on for like almost 30 years. I think the first manga released sometime in 1997. And dude, it's gonna be 2026 next year, 2027 and 2. Yikes, man. One Piece is fucking ancient at this point. And oh my god, yes, OP ability, yeah, bro. It's like way too OP, man. You can't introduce that shit at the end. Come on, bro. You had to let us know from the very beginning there was some kind of, you know, mind control stuff. And Emu of all people. Quick One Piece theory that I'm gonna give you guys. Fun facts with Doobie, like, yeah, baby. Did you say anything else? No. I thought you had. Quick One Piece theory. And did you know you can move the camera in the middle with mouse button? Oh shit, I did not know that. Insane. Quick One Piece theory. Okay, Zebek and a lot of people are, you know, they got clipped by Dami Reversi, right? Let me tell you, Emu is not going to be the final antagonist of One Piece. It's going to be Blackbeard. Emu's going to try and do to Blackbeard what he or she, I don't know if Emu's a girl or a guy, but Emu's going to try and Dami Reversi fucking Blackbeard. Blackbeard has multiple personalities and he's a very good actor. He's going to pretend he fell for it, and he's going to backstab and kill Emu. And then the final battle is going to be pretty much Blackbeard and company versus Luffy and company at Raftel. And I think Blackbeard's going to get his hands on the One Piece first, but he's not going to be able to use it. And then he's gonna try and fight Luffy and company. Yikes. That's gonna be, I don't know how it's gonna unfold, but also I think right now Blackbeard is the strongest in One Piece, at least the strongest pirate. And I don't think the Straw Hats have anything to stack to Blackbeard or Blackbeard's crew. And again, you know, Blackbeard fights very dirty. Yeah, they're like actual pirates. They don't have no honor. They don't have anything, man. They're just diabolical men of the sea. And with Luffy and Luffy's crew, they do have honor. They fight fair and square. It's really, I don't know what the level up is going to have to look like, bruh. I don't know how Usopp is going to stack to Van Augur. For example, like, dude, Van Augur is too crazy. They have Aokiji now as a general, as a lieutenant. Nah, man. I mean, it's cooked, bro. It's kind of cooked for the Straw Hats. Yes, they've got 4 impressive fighters in the Straw Hats. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and Jinbei. But the other crewmates, they do not stack with what Blackbeard's crew has going on. And again, these motherfuckers are dirty. I don't know what they're going to have to do to kind of stack to them. And I think there's going to be many people helping out Luffy in this battle. Maybe even Shanks, the other Yonko. And who knows, Kid, Law. It's going to be a fucking insane battle. But yeah, I do believe Blackbeard is the last antagonist. It's not Emu. Like, I think they've been setting up Blackbeard as the final antagonist for way too long. Again, Blackbeard handed in Ace. And interesting theory, Blackbeard is currently OP, especially with his crew. Yeah, man. Again, I think he is the most OP. Emu and the God Hand might be, or like that hand of like God level characters and the Holy Knights and shit. They're impressive. They're impressive. But I think, yeah, man. Like, I think Blackbeard has a bone to pick with Emu, because he has to know Emu fucking was the one who Dami reversied and killed Zebek in theory. So I think Blackbeard has a bone to pick with Emu. She's gonna try to do the same shit. It's not gonna work out because, again, Blackbeard is fucking crafty, bruh. Like, he's got like he can feign this shit where yeah, he might get reversied, but it's not gonna work. And when Emu lets his or her guard down, bam, clap is gonna ensue. He's gonna get yeah, man, I think Emu's gonna just kaput. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna set my theory in stone either, because maybe Emu is final antagonist. Some Marines are even gonna defect. I think Akainu is actually a good guy. It's just he's a puppet. A lot of Marines are just puppets in this, like, you know, elaborate game of chess. What the fuck? I did not pick the Limpward plant. Do I not have the seed? Oh my god, I do not have the seed. You know what? We gotta go back then. We gotta go back. But yeah. And Aegis. Well, now that we're talking One Piece, what is your favorite One Piece, let's say, arc or moment? Who's your favorite One Piece character? What do you like about One Piece? You gotta put these limport seeds, baby. For me, it's very easy. Maybe a lot of my answers regarding One Piece are boring. My favorite character, Luffy. Maybe second favorite character. Damn, that's kind of hard to pick. But, yeah, Luffy is my number one. Then, I don't know, maybe Usopp is second. And, yeah, my favorite arc in One Piece, hands down, Water 7. My favorite moment in One Piece is Luffy screaming at Robin, you know, say you want to live. And Robin then admitting to the crew and to Luffy that she wants to live and she wants to go out to sea to adventure. Nah, man, I can't tell you how many times I've cried watching that shit. And Luffy also telling Usopp, shoot down that marine flag. We're declaring the war on the world just for a friend, bro. Ah, man. Jeez. I even get emotional now talking about that, bro. And Marineford, favorite arc? Marineford's great as well, bro. Insane. And favorite character is hard. Too many good ones. Yeah, I know. It is very hard. I would say, yeah, Luffy, Usopp, and then Shanks, maybe. The fucking Mad Lads. The Mad Lads, bro. Yeah. And Enies Lobby was great, loved it. Yeah, man. For me, I mean, there's something about pre-time skip One Piece, and there's my Legend Doobie, baby. How did my man know that we were going to get all these weeds from the floor? And we have, oh my god, we bought all these Snape seeds for $7.50. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta put those there, put that there. And my bank only grows in size, baby. Let's go. 231 mil. Well, we're gonna have to go back to Falador now because Skids, press the mouse wheel, not roll the move mouse. OP. Like that. Oh, okay, so do this, the camera. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. I see it, baby. Is there an altar somewhere in this shit? I don't think so. So, yeah, man. One Piece is great. It's great. It is just cracked out. Cracked out. One Piece storytelling just hits different compared to other anime. In the realm of shonen, I think there's one man out there who's Oda is a master at it. Yeah, he's an incredible storyteller for sure. World building is top tier. Like characters, the quality of just like the storytelling is fucking inhuman. But I think there's one man in the shonen anime universe that does it as good as he does, or even better. And, you know, that story is Hunter x Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. This shit is not fucking playing around either. Hunter x Hunter, this is not playing games. Hunter x Hunter is absolutely demonic tier as to how good it fucking is. Oh my god. Hunter x Hunter is fucking absolutely cracked, bro. Togashi is just absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely crazy. And if you have not watched Hunter x Hunter Aegis, dude, I'll give it a watch. Sadly, I haven't seen it. Don't look at it from a sad angle, bro. be happy that you have not seen it, because you're gonna be in for a ride. All right. Hunter x Hunter is perhaps, like, I would even dare say, and I don't want to get, you know, angry One Piece fans. I'm a One Piece fan and I'm a One Piece star as well. But yeah, man, Hunter x Hunter is yo. It is ballistic, man. Ballistic. They have 4 to 3 arcs, universally 3. You could say 4 arcs back to back that are S+++ tier. And what's a good starter anime? Never even watched a clip. Good starter anime. Man, I would give in 2025 Frieden. Frieden would be a great place to start. So no Frieden. And man, I mean, the thing about Frieden is it's very short. It's only 28 episodes. God tier storytelling, characters, plot. It's fucking insane. I'd watch something shorter first to see if you like it, and then you move on to lengthier things, because again, a lot of stories in anime are time consuming. Like, if you're gonna watch One Piece, you're gonna have to make peace with the idea you're gonna watch 1,000 plus episodes, or at the very least like 600 if you want to watch the first half. And if you want to watch Naruto, you're gonna have to watch hundreds of episodes too. But I'd say there's a lot of good short anime out there. I can give you a list on Discord. But maybe if you want to watch something fucking fried, a little bit more psychedelic, Neon Genesis Evangelion is one of the old school classics, man. It's fucking great. Samurai Champloo, also a pretty short and sweet one. What else, man? Samurai Champloo, Neon. Maybe Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. I would go back into the past with short anime first. And then, bruh, like, if you really want to spend some time getting into all this, there are a lot. And my buddy keeps trying to make me watch The Devil Works Part Shift or something like that. The Devil works at a fast food restaurant, and I thought that was an interesting premise. Well, I would give that a shot, you know. If it's a recommendation from a friend, and not even a friend, a buddy, a good, great friend, I would, man. Berserk 1997 would be pretty good as well. And I like Solo Leveling. It was great. Yeah, Solo Leveling is fast-paced isekai. Solo Leveling is... I need a Guam leaf. This is what the fucker's gonna ask me. No. He fucking left. Little bitch. And The Devil Works Part-Time is the title. Yeah, man. And Age is saying, oh my god, yes to Berserk. And no, It's the Devil is a part-timer. Man, again, there are... They could be. You know, the big three in Shonen are Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. If you want to watch like old school shonen that are fucking cracked out. Hunter x Hunter. Dude, Hunter x Hunter, you Full Metal Alchemist. And then Dragon Ball. See, this universe is fucking never ending, bro. Like, there's a lot of shit. But if you want to watch short and sweet to see if you kind of like, or you want to dip your toes into this world, yeah, man, I'd start with Frieden. Frieden is not fucking around, bro. Frieden is fucking legendary, bro. Even my wife and I watched it together. I watched it with my wife, and my wife loved it. And there we have Mrs. Skits. Let me say hi to her real quick. There we go. Mrs. Skits making a cameo, baby. And W, Mrs. Skits, W, lovely wife. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, bro. She is indeed. She's best whole wife. And it's almost 12 p.m. here in Australia. I'm heading off to bed. Night, everyone. I'll catch the rest of your stream tomorrow. Thank you, Maji. I love you, my mans. I appreciate you, my brother. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Have a lovely sleep, a rejuvenating sleep. I appreciate you, my G. A big hug, man. A big hug from Venezuela and from Dubes as well. Thank you so much, my G. I appreciate you, my mans. And yeah, G-Night, buddy, take care. Absolutely, bro. So, I mean, and hopefully see you soon, my G, as well. But Doobie, I mean, that is a very complex question, man. Complex in the... It's just, damn, bruh. Like, it's a gigantic world. The universe of manga and anime. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of great manga, good stories. There's just a lot of stuff, man. And I don't know, it would kind of also depend on what kind of genres, let's say. Like, are you a romantic guy? Do you like romance? Or do you just like action and fighting? Do you like suspense and thriller shit? Do you like gory and horror and, you know, bloody? Do you like very fantasy? You like Lord of the Rings, bro. Look, man. Bruh, you gotta give... I do like deep story and characters, so I would probably like it. Not very romantic. I'm a warrior at heart. I just thought of... Yeah, you like Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings is my life. Yeah, all right, man. You're not gonna do wrong with Frieden. You're not gonna, bro. Frieden is it's also set in a world like that. Like, it's a band of adventurers in this very, you know, unique fantasy world. There's dragons, elves, orcs, demons. There's a bit of everything, and the characters are just godly, bruh. Yeah, Frieden herself is fucking goated. Nah, man, you can't go wrong with Frieden. Freeding would definitely be like Tolkien's manga and anime. Not playing around, bro. Not playing around. I can guarantee you, my G, that, yeah, Freeding is, dude. And if you do not like Freeding, we're going to have to go back to the drawing boards and see what else. But, man, I promise that you will at least get something good out of it. It is a beautiful story. It is just... Again, I love reading. I love fantasy and, like, fictional universes. Right? Let's say, I don't know, man, the Star Wars universe is pretty goated. The Lord of the Rings universe is abso-fucking-lutely goated. Right? There's just many works of fiction. And we don't have to use the comparison as the Thief of Joy metric. It's not even about, let's say, Harry Potter is better than Lord of the Rings, or Lord of the Rings is better than Star Trek. There's just a lot of good stuff out there. And yeah, short enough to watch together in Discord. Oh, man, we're going to watch it. Bro, yep, let's do that, man. Let's do that. Matter of fact, we can even start today if you want to. I don't, bro. Let's just wait. Faramir is my favorite Lord of the Ring character. Man, there's a lot of homies. I'd say he's an odd pick. I don't think a lot of people are picking him. I think a lot of people would be picking elves, maybe like Legolas, or there's a bunch of fucking cracked out elves in Lord of the Rings, especially if you go back. What are there's a fucking book, the Silmarillion or some shit, before Middle Earth. And yeah, that charge into Osgiliath was so honorable despite his mad father king. So he was the guy who fucking cut the ring from Sauron's finger or hand, right? I think. Was he? I can't remember who he was. I'm a little bit disconnected, I'm not gonna lie, from Lord of the Rings. And when you say that, I don't even know who my favorite... Low-key, I think my favorite character in fucking... Lord of the Rings, mine's also an odd pick because nobody would pick this guy. I think my favorite character in Lord of the Rings is fucking Gollum, bro. I think he is. I think he is, man. The thing about Gollum, bro, is... It's like, he's kind of like what potential looks like, but inverse. It's like, imagine, like, this is what destroying your potential and giving into the dark side looks like, right? So I think we all have a little bit of Gollum within, and maybe some people are him in a way, sense or form. Again, I think when we look at this guy, this is like the face of greed and wasted potential, and just like succumbing to just, you know, darkness in one way or another. And Faramir is Boromir's brother, the guy who held Frodo and Sam hostage for a minute. Okay. Yeah, in the first movie. I think so, right? And third? Okay. Again, I'm a little bit disconnected from Lord of the Rings. It's been a minute since I've seen the movies. I have the Fellowship of the Ring too. I've got the book. I've read a little bit. I want to read them instead of watching the movies. And Tolkien is a master writer too, bro. He's fucking cracked out. But yeah, yo, uh, we're gonna do that then. We're gonna do that. We're gonna watch Frieden on Discord. I'm down to watch it any day. We could even watch like an episode or two a day. They're very short. It's only like 20 minutes. If we take the intro track and the outro track out, it's like 20 minutes of content. And again, bruh, Frieden is, oh my god, it is S+ tier manga and anime. Like, this is fucking, this is just absolutely. So I'm down. My work is so slow right now. Okay. Yeah, man. You know, life boils down to sharing things and having a good time with people. I don't know why, my legend, but you are somebody special, man, Doobs. And since day one, I've just loved spending time with you, bro, and you know, kicking it with you, getting to know you more and more and more, and you know, I just hope we become better friends over time, and we get to know each other and just spend more time and shit. And yeah, man, if I could give something of like quality, you know, you don't have to watch every single manga or anime out there, really. But yeah, and you ever feel like a higher power really is watching over you and making you powerful? Not powerful. Maybe power is a consequence, or power is a subtle aggregate of happier. Let's say I ask God for wisdom and I ask God for happiness. I don't ask God for power, because I'm not going to do anything with power, really. I don't really care about being strong. I don't believe in violence. I believe in justice, right? I believe in, you got to be strong in order to maybe defend yourself, or definitely defend other people. But I don't do anything with strength. You know, I don't want to fight either. Like, fighting or resorting to violence would be the last thing in the playbook. And thank you for those words. I really try to be genuine and kind, especially to a fellow real one. Thank you, my man. And you and me are chosen ones, Skits. We might be. I mean, if the parable is going to be chosen to do good, and you know, be stewards of the kingdom, I will say yes. You know, and I will say yes. Again, it's in my best interest for me. I want to go to heaven, bro, and I definitely have a relationship with God. I want to go to heaven. I want to bring as many people as I can with me. And I think you're also a powerful agent of good. Again, instead of highlighting the word powerful, the word that you got to highlight is good. And again, the absolute, like, the absolute here for me is love. And doing as much as I can with the limited time that I have to vibrate, bro, with that frequency, with love, bro, having a good time, and again, just aligning myself with that and having a good time while we're doing that, you know? So like what like power is an extension of that. Maybe a very good person is also very powerful. But again, I'm really not thinking. I don't do anything with power. I don't want to be powerful. Like, if it's a consequence of, let's say, I want to be a kind person, or I want to be a loving person, and I want to be a very happy person, and I want everybody close. I want everybody adjacent right next to me to, again, just be happy and be good, man, and love one another and live happy and prosperous. Then that's it. And we just have some powerful energy. I don't know how to explain it. Overwhelmingly good natured. Yeah. Again, and sup, boys? It's a legend, baby. It's Mark the Legend himself. My brother. Good morning, my G. Happy Monday. Happy 15th of December, baby. Sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. A big, big hug. The biggest hug I could possibly give. So, like again, let's look at this guy, for example. Let's look at this guy. This is a good analysis. You got this fucking legend in the universe. Again, is he powerful? Yes. But more than powerful, he's good. We got this fucking legend hanging out. The big boy Naruto. Is he powerful? Extremely. Perhaps the strongest in his universe. But above powerful, he's good. So woke up like 10 minutes ago to start my shift. LOL. Let's go, baby. I was fortunate enough to wake up before 8 a.m. I took a shower and then I sat down immediately in front of the PC because we got to play some RuneScape. We got to hang out with the G's, baby. So, yeah, man. Who else? What other character? Luke Skywalker, bro. This guy. Is he fucking cracked out? Most definitely. But above all else, he's a good person. He's an agent of justice and good. You know, this baller right here. Who do we got in Lord of the Rings? Gandalf. Is this homie fucking powerful? He's cracked out. But above all else, not only is he a very powerful wizard, he's a good wizard. So you see, again, power is cool. Like, I would love to be able to blow a planet with a finger or something. Or just lift 27 pianos. Because if I could lift 27 pianos with one hand, I would win the Mr. Olympia. I would win millions of dollars. And you guys know what I'm going to do with those millions of dollars? I'm going to spoil y'all, bro. You spoil me in game, I'm going to spoil y'all in real life. I don't care about money like that, man. I'm just going to go to Quebec a lot. Going to hang out with Mark. I'm going to go to, I believe you're in Kentucky, right, Dubes? Or in Arizona, either or. And I'm just going to take a plane to Kentucky, Hang out. Alabama. All right, let's go to Alabama, boys. We're going to go to Alabama, spend a week or two at Dubes. And, you know, let's make our PCs better. Let's get a standing desk and a walking pad. Let's grab good food. Let's go out somewhere nice. Have a good time. Rinse, repeat, man. Get some better boxing gloves so that my wife can Mike Tyson me more effectively. But that's it, man, you know? I'm not going to do anything. Like, well, I am going to do something with money. What the hell do I do with power? Except win the Mr. Olympia and win $50 million. Again, imagine me with 27 pianos in one hand. And then everybody in the audience doing the... It's like, how the fuck does this man have 27 pianos in one hand when he looks like a Chuck E. Cheese ball of grease? You know? 27 pianos and I just throw them. You know? That's what's going to happen. But, yeah, man. This guy really powerful. This guy's going to be the most cracked individual in his fucking world. Monkey D. Luffy. He's going to be fucking cracked out. But the point is not being him. The point is being here. This is what matters. I don't care if I'm anybody here. I just want to be here. That's it, man. So focus on your setup first so you can have plenty of power and comfort to connect with your audience. Great investment. Yeah. We're definitely improving the quality of the setup, you know, the more time passes by. And we got to look at this. We got to look at this. How much money? We made $12, baby. Let's go, baby. $12. Woo! We got $12 Renos right now, baby. Insane. Yeah, man. All the YouTube money for a little bit, whenever I'm able to do something with it, it's gonna go back into the stream. Gonna get a better computer. Gonna get a webcam. Maybe I'm gonna buy voice mod and some software to help me stream better. Discord, I'm gonna pimp Discord out as much as I can, so that we have a soundboard on Discord. We're able to send thousands of gigabytes or megabytes of files. And then after, I don't need money anymore, man. After I get the setup, after, you know, maybe we have a house or an apartment, the bills are taken care of, everything is going back to either charity of our choice, if we get there. I want to help a lot of, you know, addicts in rehabilitation for personal reasons, drug addicts, and you know, maybe children who are sick and they got some disease like cancer or something, and get a beat pad and link your sounds to it. Yeah, absolutely. And I want to bless the community, man. You know, I want to bless the family. And if there's a homie who needs a computer, let's go, man. If there's a homie who needs this software, let's go, man. If I have the resources to help anyone in this, you know, in this family that we're growing and developing and nurturing, I'm gonna do it, man. So, you know, Alabama, so you're like halfway between me and him. Yeah, Huntsville, Alabama, boys. Let's go, baby. So, yeah, man. Like, is it cool to be a billionaire? Nah, I hate billionaires, really, man. I don't understand what the point is of accumulating so much wealth. But would it be cool to like maybe buy a yacht one day and blow it up for a Mr. Beast video? Or like buy a fucking $1 billion car and just crash it? That'd be pretty insane. Right? And maybe it would also be cool to just flex and explode a galaxy or something. Or snap a finger like Thanos and just obliterate a solar system. That you know, I kind of have anime supervillain genes. Or for the YouTube video, for the bit, I would love to. But in reality, I really don't. F that, bro. You know? F that, bro. My only interest is to have a relationship with a good relationship with God, with Big Jesus, and have a good time with you guys, and connecting people with tapping into what truly matters, bro. Love, God, being happy, and sharing, giving. I love receiving too. I mean, I love it, man. And I know I'm gonna need to receive way more. But I want to give back, man. That's the whole point. And from Quebec here, let's go, baby. Rocket City. I will take you guys to the Space and Rocket Center Museum. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. There's just a lot of cool places to go, of cool people to hang out and meet IRL. And again, I think this is, well, yeah, you know, Mark and I know each other, and we've been hanging out for more than a year now. And Dubes, you and I have been hanging out since, you know, let's say 3 weeks ago. I want to say a month. That maybe is stretching it out, but I think we've been acquainted with one another for, let's say, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, almost a month. I kind of lose track of time. But yeah, man, I know for a fact. I can't explain it with words, but I know that this started here in the internet, but it's going to transcend to the physical world. You know, man, I want to give Mark a hug, man, and I just want to hang out with the homie, man. And I want to do IRL things with him, you know? And homie does too. I mean, I could genuinely say that Mark's one of my favorite human beings, man. He's just legendary, bro. And it's not only on stream type shit. It's not only on the internet. It's gonna stack up. Boom. And I dare say the same thing with you, my G Doobie. You know, you are a legend. And is this ABNV Music? ABNV Music, baby, in the building. Good morning, my G. Woo! Legends, let's welcome ABNV Music to the building, baby, to the stream. Hi, my legend. How are you? Sending you a lot of hearts and sending you a lot of love, because hopefully you're having a beautiful day. God bless you, my G. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. No. It's not thank you, my G. Or thank me. It's thank you for hanging out here. And just saying hi. Thank you. Yes. Welcome. Let me introduce to you Mr. or Mrs. AB Envy Music, to two of the most beautiful and amazing people that I know. You got Mark right here, and you also got Doobie, the legends. And AB Envy Music, how are you, my G? I take you do music because, well, you got music in your name, right? But do you also play old school RuneScape? And I make music. Maybe you have Discord, right? Yeah. We do have a Discord. Yep. And I also make music, by the way, and a lot of people in the family. And yes, I play school sometimes. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Amazing. Okay. Well, let me tell you this. My good friend, ABNV Music. I sent you the Discord right here. You can click that link and you're going to join the Discord. And you're going to do two things for me. Number one, you're going to subscribe to the YouTube channel right now. Because you're going to be... Dang, Skids, I miss alive. It's okay, my G. Let's reply to this. Let's reply here. So, yeah, man. We play video games here. As you can see, we're playing old school RuneScape right now. But we also dabble in this beautiful software right here. Maybe you are familiar with it. FL Studio 24, baby. 2024. And done. Subscribe and like. Thank you, my legend. I appreciate you, my G. Thank you so much, man. Again, bro, what... I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, man. You're helping me not only get closer to my dreams, you're also, you know, reminding me again, man, that the world is truly beautiful. There's still a lot of amazing people, and yeah, man, I have faith. I have faith. I was saying before you joined that, you know, a lot of things start here on the internet, right? We've got the internet. It's a great tool. It's a great entity at this point. And what it does sometimes, it's connect people from all over the world. And that's where it might begin. It connects people. We might all be in different places right now. Canada, the U.S., Venezuela, Europe, Africa, Asia, Australia. But it starts here, and who knows where it all ends up. So, yeah, we, you know, I'm a gamer, let's say, but I'm also a beat maker. And let's see what we got here, bro. Yeah, we got, let's see, I'll show you something. If you are still here, I don't know, sometimes I look at the numbers. Now we got 2. It was Mark and Dubes. And, okay. Oh, the legend made it to Discord. Welcome. Welcome to the gang, you legend. Let's also give a hug here. Let's give 2 hugs. And don't watch numbers, brother. Yeah, man. But the thing is, I kind of keep track. Because let's say Mark and you are here. And if AB is not, then, you know, what's the point? I opened a FL Studio to... to show him or her what's going on here. But, well, let's, I'm going to consider that AB is still here, right? So we got this beautiful software in front of us called FL Studio. So I'm just going to play a little bit of what you can do here. And, yeah, a lot of us are FL Studio users, beat makers. Some of us even rap and MC. I could do a bit of both, but I'd rather stay in the board, making music. So, yeah. And GarageBand is for the Mac users, for Apple users. GarageBand is pretty lit too. FL Studio is mostly for Windows users, for PC. But hey, man, right in today's day and age, there are I don't want to say hundreds. Maybe there are hundreds, but maybe it's way too much. But there's a bunch of software. There are a bunch of programs that you can use to make music. And yo, homie, how we feeling? Love the vid, my dude. I'm behind you all the way, homie. We got the legend in the motherfucking building. The Sir Carnage X, a.k.a. Daniel, a.k.a. the master of all nunchucks. Taekwondo extraordinaire. A beautiful human being, a beautiful soul, ladies and gentlemen. If we have faith that there is still good and love in this world, and that there is such a thing as an angel that descended down to the earth in human form, it is this legend right here, man. And what's good, my G? It's the legend, baby. Mr. Daniel. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sending you a big hug, my G. Welcome back. And yeah, a minute ago or a few minutes ago, I was saying I sent it in Discord. Okay, we'll check it out in a bit, my G. I joined. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. I said hi right here, my G. Woo! And I got FO Studio open because I wanted to show you that we make music here too. And yeah, we're a bunch of gamers, and some of us make music too. And thank you for joining too, my G. Glad to have you here and glad to have you in the gang. And I'll check out, where did you send it? Let's see. Is it here or is it in music? Ah, okay. And you're Russian. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I was saying, you know, maybe you know what you're looking at right now. This is FO Studio. And yeah, man, we also know how to use this a little bit so we can make music. But let's pause my thing for a second and listen to AB's music. And legend in the building. Yeah, it's Justin Bieber. Absolutely. Guys, I was saying, bro, a few minutes ago that I don't think this might have begun here in the internet. And it escalates God knows where, right? I can't look that far into the future specifically. But at the very least, I know that I wanna spend time physically with y'all, and I don't intend to go to the top. I don't want to be at the top, or I don't want to plateau and be there by myself. And if there's somebody who also deserves, and I want to be there with, it's this motherfucker right here, the legend Daniel, bro. All right. And yeah, I have no doubt that in the future, who knows when specifically, again, I can't look that far in to give you a date, but I know I'm definitely going to go see Mark. I'm definitely going to go see Doobie. And who knows, man, maybe Daniel too, bro. I know for a fact, 100%, that Mark and Doobs are definitely going to be, we're going to see each other. Daniel's already in the gang. And let's say if we go to the Mount Rushmore of streaming, yeah, man, this man deserves to be close. And if I wanted, if it'd be up to me, he'd be right next to me, bro. He handles the Twitch. He's on Twitch. He also uploads content here on YouTube. But we're going to have to plug, and we're going to have to send y'all his way, man, because this guy, did you check it, bro? We're going to play it right now. We're going to play it right now. Do you want me to play this live right now, my GAB? Because we can. Actually, let's go and do it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 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 Wow. Very nice vocals. Mark, man. You already know how I look like since I have face revealed in private. Sexy time. Yeah. Hey, what language is this? Is this Russian? The singing is fucking insane. Yeah, this is professional quality. This is professional. In Russian? Yeah. AB music in the building, baby. Bro, this is professional quality. I guess this would be like trap, right? Some sort of like melodic pop trap. This is as good as it gets. You know, singing is on point, the beat on point, production on point, mix. It is. This makes the shit that I do look like a baby taking a diarrhea in diapers. Holy shit! Do you have a YouTube channel where we could support you, man? Or lady? Where do we go? What do we do? What do we do, man? We got AB Envy right here. I'm gonna subscribe here right now. I'm gonna be your first fan if this is the case. Just to show you, man, you know. How do we support you, man? What do we do? And Spotify soon? Okay. Well, you're gonna have to give me that Spotify, man, so I can support over there, bro. Damn, I mean. Holy shit. Damn. Where? Holy shit, man. Damn. It is, you know, the only negative thing that I have to say isn't even on you. It's on me. I don't even understand Russian, so I don't know what the hell's going on. So we got to say L skits. Learn Russian, skits. Because I would love to know what's being said, you know, vocally speaking. So I don't know Russian, I can't understand, but damn, bro. That was, again, that's as good as it gets, I think. When we talk about the quality of a song, I think that's as professional as it gets. That sounds absolutely fucking insane. Great job, man. And thank you so much. No. Thank you for letting average civilians listen to incredible music. So whenever you have Spotify soon, whenever you get Spotify, whatever happens, you gotta throw that Spotify or that YouTube so that I and anybody in this game can support you. You know, but that is absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. What I can do, nothing I have stacks to something like that. You know? Like I make music, but I'd say it's like at an amateur level. I don't even know how to mix and master or make the things that I do like sound. I can make things like this. I'm a beat maker, let's say. But damn. You got me. You got me, man. And maybe you are familiar, maybe you even use or make music in the software that I make music, which is FL Studio. Which is, yeah, I'd say FL Studio is universally, like, used and famous. And yes, FL, insane, bro. So, yeah, here in this corner of the internet, we play video games most of the time. And we also make beats and also support other musicians and beat makers. So I am very excited that you are a part of the gang then. Yeah. We were at 60, we dropped down to 59, now we're back up. Let's go, baby. And yeah, we also have big plans here with music in the future. But when and if this escalates to the point that I want to, I don't think the world is ready yet. The world is not ready for a beast like this. And competition and tournaments? Sure, there can be, but I'm seeing something a little bit more. I don't know if the word is complex or just more thought out. Who knows? Maybe in the future we're gonna own, or the Skits-Tonys, the Killers, they're gonna own a few coffee shops around the world, and we're gonna play and we're gonna make the music that is played. We also have a bunch of coffee aficionados in the gang. We could also make sure that in the coffee bars that we have, the best coffee is served. We also got delicious snacks, and on top of the food and drinks, we provide the entertainment right there. That would be insane. And I don't have a problem. Yeah, man. So this operation is multifaceted. It's got a lot of moving pieces. But for that to happen, we gotta escalate here. We gotta escalate here on the YouTubes, and also make sure that other people in the kingdom are escalating too, and then it's just gonna be. And you liked my idea of owning a coffee shop, didn't you? Yeah, man. That would be fucking absolutely bonkers. Again, let's say that in this world where, if we're in the future, maybe like a decade, it's like 2035, and we do have this company that's taking care of a bunch of shit. While I do want to be involved there, let's say in the operation, let's say, of the coffees, because, you know, I would want to go to as many of these coffee shops that we own from time to time, you know. But I would want to take care and oversee like the music and like, and I want to always be hands-on in the creative department or like in the talent department, and making sure that everybody in the company is just happy and taken care of. So let's say I started streaming, and I'm always going to be tapped into. But yeah, man, that is a fucking bonkers idea, Mark. That's insane. So we're going to take care of many things. There's going to be many operations, hopefully. And if God allows it, crossing my fingers, this is going to be in 10 years, boys. Give me 10 years. And I'm sticking with you. You can be the charisma of the group. Yeah. Give me 10 years, my G's. If we don't make it in 10, you guys are going to have to give me another 10. I am going to basically until we are there, I'm not going to stop ever. And while there is a possibility, like, again, we got to be realistic and take all scenarios, got to be possible, right? So failing is a possibility. Realistically speaking, this can fail, or I can die right now. If God wants to, or I don't know, lightning can strike. Boom, I'm just out. But I don't think so. And I don't think I am setting myself up for failure. I am so stubborn, and I want to make it so badly that I think God is just... I got a vision, pop a coffee shop. That'd be great. That'd be great. That would be great. So, I am so stubborn, and I manifest this so much that even God is like, you have my blessing. Matter of fact, not only do you have my blessing here, have my hand. And I know I'm not alone anymore. That's the even more curious, or for some people out there, that's the most dangerous thing. I am not alone. Like, I have people. I have you guys that are with me in this 100%. So yeah, this is, at this point, it's like this, but it is also like this. So it's already it's kind of hard, and your persistence will pay off. Yeah. And again, failing happens. You're not going to win every single battle. And we've failed before. We've lost before. And some battles that we will have in the future, I'll lose too. But I can't explain that the war is won already. We just need time to keep passing. And you will never be alone as long as I'm alive, bro. You see, man, it's so yeah, man, this is crazy. And neither will you, my G. Neither will you. Nobody here on this side of the world or in this little corner will ever be that. So it's gonna take some time. Again, you guys, we're gonna have to at least like long term 10 years. Let's see where we're gonna be in 2035. And a lot of things are gonna be happening and moving. And it's gonna be trouble, bro. It's gonna be trouble. We are already in the side of a team. We already planted the flag. Boom. And like RuneScape, it's about the journey, yeah. So just wait and see, my G's. And this starts here. And it will always be here. But sooner or later, it's gonna escalate, bro. And again, I want to dig my toes. I want to dig my legs into a bunch of shit. But what I want to do, what I want to do most of all is like oversee that everything is and everyone is okay, happy, smiling, money in the pockets, and the creative, the entertainment department, let's say, I'm always going to be tapped in there. But coffee, dig your leg in a bunch of what? In a bunch of things, man. Imagine that there used to be a world where we didn't want to have a coffee shop. We were even alienated from that reality. Because again, I'm a bit short-sighted sometimes. I can't see, you know. That's what the homie's for, man. And I'm so introverted IRL. I show love by being present. If I didn't think I could be an insane friend and ally to someone, you would never see me. It's all right, my G. We all. What the fuck is this? Nah, that don't look good. That don't look good. M24. Is there something here? So we all have different. We're all different. And to not say we're all different, we're all unique. And we all bring something unique to the table. Nobody is the same. What is this? Ooh. Okay. So yeah, we bring something. Each and every one of us is like an infinite layer of potential and just things. And even you get that and you isolate it, get that idea. And also get this one. Alone, it's, again, alone, an individual might be very competent, very talented, very strong. But alone means nothing. And with somebody else, when you involve more together, and when people combine their strengths, then they start ignoring weaknesses. Because in many cases, that in which you lack, the other person is strong. So let's say you can only look one way, you're looking forward, you can't look behind you. Well, what if you had somebody always looking at your back, looking at your shoulders, what's happening like behind you? You don't have to worry about that anymore, right? You can look forward and never focus on looking back because you got somebody already there. And I know life is supposed to be lived that way. And it's not only about just getting 2 or 3 or 4. It's involving as many people as you possibly can. And for some reason they say the more the merrier, right? And I'm probably as introverted or more as you. Don't feel bad for it. Yeah, man. You guys can't feel bad about why you are who you are. And you guys are, bro, Doobie, you're a beautiful guy, my G, and you're already fucking decked out, my man. And the same goes for Mark. You don't have to change anything, like in essence, about who you are. Because you're already him, my G. Sometimes we forget who we are. Maybe we're not at the pinnacle of like that. Because sometimes shit happens, you know? We get distracted or we're not happy. But that's okay. You'll get back there, man. And just believe me, just the way you are, bro, is more than enough, man. And believe me, my G, life is not meant to be lived alone. You need other people to just be and function. At the very least, I am so aware of that, yeah, man, I can't do anything by myself. And I don't want to do anything by myself either. I always want to be together with somebody. Like, I don't want to be this guy, man. I don't want to be this guy by himself. I don't want to be this guy, bro, in this picture. I want to be this guy, but here, bro. This is where it makes sense. This is where it doesn't make sense. It's here, man. So I already found, let's say, like I found my calling, and I found 100% what I want to do. And it's like, all right, I want to make this kingdom and involve as many people as possible. And then transcend. Boom. So, yeah, man. It's that simple. It took a long time, though. It took a long time to get here. Because, again, we could say I started the party late. You know, I found myself at a very later stage of life. But I don't care. I don't need to look at the past anymore. I'm not there. I don't live in the past anyways. I'm living here today. This is what really matters. Right now, this second. And I am where I want to be. And I am with the people I want to be with. The only person missing is not with me physically. She's always with me. Is my wife. And she's working right now, doing her own thing. And for real, this is the first time I've opened up to an online group. I landed right where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, my G. I don't know how to say this. I think I failed to be able to say what I want to say, because I don't know how to string the sentence. But again, I am more than, not even 100%. I'm like 6,000% sure that you are here for a reason, as is Mark, and as are many people in this community and family. And we met here online. But this is just the beginning of something that will have such a ripple in the universe that it could probably be everlasting. It could probably last and stand the test of time. It's that insane. And I know for a fact, I don't know how to answer that with words or science, but I know 6,000% sure that this started online, and God knows where it goes. And it will always be online because, hey man, I mean, I at least want to pay homage. I love the internet. I love YouTube. I love making videos and streaming and shit. But it's unfair to say that that's it, right? And I wanna escalate. I wanna build beyond. Like, I wanna see the people. I wanna do things with the people who hang out here. It's family for me. Like, Mark is my brother, man, and so are you. So is anybody who chooses to spend time and be here. So, oh hell no, it's only staying in the internet. Oh hell no, bro. This is going beyond. And I'm shy as fuck constantly, but I feel tremendous growth already from being in this group. So thank you guys. Likewise, my G. Likewise, my G. And I appreciate you, bro. You are, again, man. God bless you, my G. God bless you, and God bless just everything, man. We were talking about, like, dude, you asked before, like, do you believe in somebody who's more powerful, like assisting you or trying to make you more powerful? The short answer is yes, but it's not. The metric is not power. The metric is love. Like, the absolute is that. So he is, not only is he looking out for me, he's also looking out for you. He's also looking out for Mark. He's looking out for everyone, even people who picked the wrong team. While, let's say that while not everybody is going to go to the kingdom of heaven, the same way that not everybody is going to be in this, like, sanctuary, just because, you know, sometimes there are bad actors, and I genuinely don't want certain people to be a part of this. All right? Nah, I don't want a potion. I don't want nothing. Shit's hard. There are certainly, like, if you bring me a fucking demon, or you bring me a Sauron or a Frieza or a bad actor, I'm gonna, and he's like, can I be here? You know, you can hang out here, sure, but I'm not gonna bring you in. Oh hell no! I don't want to associate with evil or with bad or with. I don't like that. So, and not everybody is good. Not everybody is vibrating at the frequency I want to, or we want to, right? So I believe in a higher power, but not the church going type. Nah, hell no. I feel you. I say a daily prayer thanking my power for guiding my steps, and I say all the names of my family, of my fallen family and friends. And every day, sometimes multiple times. That's beautiful, my G. That's beautiful. And my G, I feel like I'm protected. Anything I need seems to be provided at just the right time. Yeah, man. God is God is real. It's insane. Like how he works, how he operates. It's perfect. It's divine. It is not human. It's like humanly incomprehensible, but somehow understandable. Brett, let me tell you, man, again, he is not only looking out for me, he's looking out for you, for Mark, for everybody. And yeah, man, I mean, I know it. I fail to have the words or to scientifically explain it, because it transcends like the language that I'm capable of speaking or explaining. It goes beyond, but it's definitely real. I feel it every day. I am surrounded by it. I have it within. I just know it. And it's like everything that I need, I got and more. So let's say that, yeah, there's like a celestial or holy kingdom, but let's say there's like an earthly kingdom. Let's say I want a kingdom in which all the people that I know are a part of it. We all eat from it. We are all sustained from it. We're all happy to be. And it's there. It's right here, actually. And it's all thanks to him. Because every time I've wanted something, he without fail has delivered it. And let's say that the number one thing that I've wanted to escape is loneliness. Because I don't want to be alone again. He's like, okay, then here you go. Boom. And while arguably, like, I work, right? I'm putting in the hours, or I'm putting in the things. You know, I'm streaming, I'm playing games. I do it every single day. I'm making content, whatever. I'm online. I'm chronically online, chronically here to stay. It's easy, and he gives it all. He's given me every single subscriber I got. And again, you could argue that 2461 insane, bro. You could argue that, yeah, I'm putting in the work. I'm streaming every day. I'm uploading YouTube videos. I'm figuring it out. I'm cracking a code or something. But again, it's thanks to him, bro. And I am definitely playing for him and the team of good. I want to believe with 100% of my every single cell in my body that I'm a good person, and I'm fighting for everybody. While I'm fighting for everybody, I'm fighting more specifically for my family and my extended family. So my family is my wife, my mom, my dad, and my wife's family. But my extended family is the one I choose. The one I choose, and it's everybody associated here with me on YouTube. It's Mark, it's you, it's Prestige, it's Creative, it's Beezy, it's P, it's Waffles, it's Seamus, it's everybody that spends time here and makes this something. right here. So I am fighting for that. I am fighting for the celestial kingdom. I'm fighting for my own kingdom. I'm fighting for you. And it will never, never end until the day that I die, literally. I signed up for this. And higher powers help those who help themselves. I don't have anything by myself. I am no one by myself. I don't want to be alone or anybody that stands for himself. I want to do it all for you, for my wife, for my family. And my accomplishments mean nothing if I don't share that with you guys or with anybody in my family, extended or not. So I know I cannot explain that this being, God, is working with me. He's given me everything. He's given me the ability to be who I am and carry this operation out. And he's my, let's say, not only my father, he's the best friend I got, my greatest ally, my best friend, and by extension, he's like, go get him, Skids. Go get him. You already have everything. And you already have what you need. But if you want a little bit more here, go for it. Because you already made your decision. You're fighting for the kingdom of good. So, it might sound crazy. Again, a lot of this, I don't have the words to like explain how. I just know they work out like that. And more into the future, things will start making sense for more and more people. So imagine that. It doesn't matter if I started late. It doesn't matter if you're an introvert. It doesn't matter if Mark's an introvert. It doesn't matter if anybody is an introvert. We're all beautiful. We're all unique. We all bring something to the table. None of it means anything if we're alone. And you're not. You only choose to be alone. If that's what you want to think. Sure, that's valid. All right. But homie said it before I could. He said, you're never going to be alone as long as I breathe. I say that right back. And maybe some things don't make sense right now, but they will the more time passes by. So, ladies and gentlemen, just wait and see. Just wait and see. And believe me, but I am infinitely a better person thanks to you guys. Doobie said, I am right where I belong. I don't know how I'm here, but I'm right here. This is where I need to be. Yeah. But this is also where I need to be. I feel safe. I feel like I just am. I don't know. How do we explain that, boys? How do we explain that? I don't know. And I'm going to take a shower. BRB, keep the stream up. I'm going to be here for 2 hours and more. And today's going to be a long day, boys. Today's going to be a long day. It's Monday. Start of the week. As soon as I'm done this morning stream, I'm going to go get some food, then come back here. And, yeah, boys. It's a beautiful day. It's every day for me. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. I kind of want to cry. I don't know why, man. And think about maybe doing some tempos. Get you out that dingy mine. We can, but I also want to get I also want to get coal, mithril, and you know what? I figured I want to get more nuggets so that I'm able to unlock this area in the motherload. We need 100 nuggets, so. But yeah, maybe after a bit we can do temporos. We're gonna do another. Whatchamacallit? We're gonna do another hunting run, farming run. But sure. And again, we're gonna take a little break in like 2 hours, some change, to go get some food. Then I'll come back, and then it's gonna be more RuneScape, bro. I mean, it's gonna be RuneScape until like 5 p.m. EST or something. I'm not gonna exercise today because guess who the fuck woke up sore? I woke up a bit sore from yesterday. Not that sore, but sometimes I go even harder and I'm out for like 4 or 5 days. But yeah. Yeah, boys. Yeah, we went a little crazy. Trying to be a healthy gamer here. And yeah. I just want to say thank you, homies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Infinitely. I also don't have the words to describe or say that. Smashing, it says. So I know I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed to wake up. I'm blessed to breathe air. I am blessed to be sitting down here in front of this computer screen playing a video game I love. I am blessed to hang out with, you know, my brothers, my friends. I'm blessed to have a Mark in my life. I'm blessed to have a Doobie in my life. I'm blessed, period. And that's why I know God exists, man. God is real. He's given me everything. And more. It's like, damn. And I've been Shadow Watch. My G String Bender. My G, I love you, my G. Alright, before I read the beautiful words that you gotta say, I love you, my G. God bless you, my brother. And thank you for being here, my G. And I got stank in my drink. So I've been Shadow Watch, and you and I agree that you deserve this to be successful. I wish you the best of luck, dude. What a guy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my G. Here, man, I'm gonna click 7 quintillion hearts. I'm the fastest clicker in Gilanor as well. Not only do I got 99 agility and stank in my drink, thanks to you, I'm the fastest clicker in the entire world. I'm giving you 7 quintillion hearts. Eyes can't even see how much love is pouring through the screen right now. And thank you, my G. God bless you, my man. You're a legend, my G. I appreciate you, brother. And welcome to the family, my man. Anything that I got is yours, bro. Anything that I got, anything that I will have, is yours. I want to share. And I want to share it specifically with you, my G. And God bless you, man. You got unrivaled energy. You're a good guy, man. It's just easy to tell. Especially when you got stankin' that drink, baby. Let's go. So, yeah, man. God bless you, my brother. God bless you eternally. Forever. God bless you forever, my G. And hopefully you're happy here. Hopefully you have a good time when you spend time here. And I'm back from the eternal phone call. Glad you're back, my G. You were missed. And promise you won't be discouraged if it doesn't happen as fast as imagined. Don't worry, man. I'm giving myself 10 years and 10 more. I'm fighting until I die, bro. Pretty much. And I'm not gonna give up. Are there dark days? Will there be dark days? For sure. Bring them on. But amazing things take time to bake in the oven. Am I right? You're absolutely right, my G. You're right. It is true. It's been years. You know, I've been doing YouTube for in April it's gonna be 3 years. But that's nothing. That's nothing. We who knows if we need 5 more years, 10 more years. Let's go. I'm all for it. Again, this battle is gonna be everlasting, man. You know, maybe I'm not gonna be doing YouTube for, I don't know, I'm not gonna be doing YouTube when I'm 80 years old. Hopefully I am, but I don't know. You know? But I'm fighting. I'm willing to fight the fight as long as it takes. And it's different now. You know, it's different now. I got friends. I got brothers. I got you guys. I got Stank in my drink. I got Mark. I got Dupes. I got my wife. Like, there's, again, the infrastructure right now is not an isolated one. I'm not fighting the battle alone. I got people. I got you guys. I got God. Like, I got gee. But yeah, it's gonna take time. I know that. It might take 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 years. Who knows? But you are 100% right, my G. Amazing things take time to bake in the oven. You're absolutely right. But here we are. We got all the time in the world. I'm not in a hurry. Sometimes I might be anxious, for sure. You know, sometimes, you know, I fall victim to comparison as Thief of Joy. Sometimes I look at this homie YouTube channel, Mr. Beast. I'm like, holy jabloni, he's got 454 million. What the fuck is going on? And then I go to my YouTube channel, right? Or our YouTube channel, and I'm like, damn, 454 million? 2,400. It's a big battle. It's a crazy battle if we're going to fight Mr. Beast and his army. And you have an army now. Yes. But it's not mine. I have no interest of saying it's my army. Because it really isn't. It's our army, because we're making this, we're building this together. You know, I'm in a field of work, let's say, streaming or pursuing the arts, the entertainments. Oh, let me say bye to my wife real quick. There was a wife. She cameoed. She said bye. She's gonna go work. So let's not beat around the bush, shall we, my G's? this thing that we call YouTube, or this, you know, realm of livelihood or professionhood, let's call it like that. It is one where, let's keep it real, boys. All right, let's keep it real. What would I be without you? Or without these 2,460 people? What would I be? Nothing. And again, even outside of YouTube, what am I on my own? Nothing, or no one. Just one person. And yes, I can put in the work. I can record thousands of YouTube videos. I can film or live stream thousands of days, thousands of live streams. But without this right here, and without your support, I am no one or nothing. And I'm the general in theory. I might be the general. But even then, I do not want to be the general. You would be the beautiful person you are even with 0 subscribers, G. Thank you, my G. And so would you. You are already an amazing guy, bro. And so is Dankin' my stank, stankin' my dank. So is everybody, man. We're all, again, we all have the same thing going on inside. We have a heart and we have a soul. Some people just want to play for the bad team. Can't do anything about that. And some people want to be on the good team like we are. You know, we want to be together. We want to have fun. We want to smile. We want to eat good food. We want to provide for ourselves. We just want to have happiness. That's all it takes to be in the good team. But we got to keep it real, boys, right? So what the hell is a YouTuber? What is a content creator without the people that support him? Now let's talk specifically YouTube, or like anything entertainment wise. What is a band? What is Metallica without their supporters? What is I Show Speed without his millions of fans? What is Mr. Beast without his gajillion fans? Just one man or a group of people, if we're talking about a band like Metallica. But I'm just plotting for your demise. I'm a double agent. Yeah. Absolutely. That has to be sort of true. Because it's going to be a bit for a YouTube video one day. The real anime supervillains are actually real life people. So, yeah. So, again, I can put in the work. I can stream. I can, record YouTube videos. I could do all that. But what would I be without your time or your support? Nothing, bro. So YouTube and a lot of creative endeavors or entertainment endeavors, want to be an actor, you want to be a singer, you want to be a YouTuber, a streamer, you gotta have your fans or your subscribers, your supporters. And again, I am self-aware. I know that, and I'm not ashamed. I don't think, some people, I think they are. They just like, oh no, I'm the big brains of the operation. I'm the high and almighty and shit like that. Shut the fuck up, you're not. Every single YouTuber needs his homies, his subscribers. We have a platform thanks to the people who support us. Anybody who says otherwise is just a piece of shit or delusional. You know? And well, I'm a different kind of breed of YouTuber. I'm not the conventional one, and I'm not gonna do things the conventional way, man. Fuck that shit. I want to break bread with every single person that contributes to this. Again, I want to meet Mark. I want to meet Dubes. I want to meet Stank and My Dank. I want to meet everybody who supports me. And I want to multiply it back. I want to give back. If you're giving me your time, if you're watching me, and you're giving me arguably the most sacred thing you got, which is time, then I'm also going to give you my time and something more. And that, I hope that's worth something. You would be the magnificent human being you are anyway. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my G. Infinitely, man. So, yeah, man. I am the person who I am in many ways thanks to you guys as well. Maybe philosophically or essentially, not really. Because like Mark said, you know, maybe I'm doing something else. I'd kind of be the same person, right? But you guys inspire me, man. You guys make me want to just give it my all and more. And I just want to give back, man. Again, you're giving me your time. You're giving me your time. You're giving me your love. I wanna give it back more. If you hug me once, I want to hug you 10 times, man. If you tell me, hey, Skits, you're the man, then you're the man 10 times, 20 times, 30 times. And this is not, I don't want this to just stay on the internet. And again, let's say that there's this little kingdom, the Skitsland kingdom. Believe me, I do not want to be the king unless everybody in it is king themselves. One of the reasons why I have this man as my profile picture is because he just wants to be free and he just wants to be happy. He doesn't want to be bound to power or to a certain rule set. He wants to go anywhere and everywhere. And he sees himself as an equal to everybody. Is he a Yonko? Sure. Is he going to be the Pirate King in the future? Sure. But when you're with him, he doesn't make you feel like you're inferior to him because he's the Pirate King and he's fucking strong as hell or whatnot. He has the One Piece. No, man. When you're next to this guy, you're here and you're friends. You're brothers, sisters. When you're here, this is what's happening, man. Look at everybody. They're just having a good time. Do you see one person here frowning or crying or anything? They're all happy, man. So that's it, man. That's Luffy for you, bro. And we're just a bunch of gentlemen trying to survive on this rock. Yeah. And then I'll be the king. You can, my G. I don't mind giving you or anybody in here the crown. Again, I'm not going to do anything with the crown. I'm not going to do anything with power. Give me a boat. Give me a boat and give me some food and some money to travel around. That's what I'm going to do stuff with. So, yeah, man. Yup. After this cart We're gonna do a farming run or a fossil run or some shit. I know my bird seeds gotta be chirping. So yeah, man. I'm a happy camper. Probably as happy as can be. I might be one of the happiest men in 2025. I'm not going to say the happiest because, again, I don't want to be first place in that competition. If I am, that's pretty cool. But and I'm already working with what I need. And I have God and I have you guys, so bring it on. And you guys are absolutely insane. You guys are worth fighting the battle every single day and more. And I think everything worked out perfectly. Because if we just go by what I hate most in life, or what I least want, which is to be alone, I can safely say I am never alone. I am never alone anymore, man. I have somehow managed to defeat the thing I am most afraid of and the thing I least want in life, which is loneliness. But seriously, you made me cry more times than I did in the last 5 years. Not a diss. Real men cry, my G. You know, real people, real men are vulnerable and they're tapped into their emotions. There's nothing wrong about crying. It's liberating. It's good. I'm glad, man. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy for that. Yeah, man, I've also cried my fair bit here. Maybe more times than I think. Yeah, man, sometimes we can get pretty emotional here. And I'm fine with that. I'm going to say not a diss either. Yeah, man, it's a beautiful thing, bro. It's a beautiful thing. And it's Chris Boots in the Brazilian, baby. The legend himself appears once again. And hey, yo, good morning, King. Good morning to you too, my G. See? We won in life already. We got to spend time with this legend and with all you guys. And good morning to you too, my G. If I'm gonna be a king, then you're also gonna be a king too, my G. God bless you, my man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Monday. I think you've met the gang, Chris. I think you've met Doobie and Mark. And if you haven't met them, I'll introduce you to them. You and I know of each other. But maybe you don't know the boys. And boys, here's Chris. And this Chris is Chris Boots, a legend. And another RuneScape. An old school RuneScape player, my G. We're all... This fucking game, bro. This game has... Just, again... There might be Stella somewhere around with her army of bots plugging OnlyFans. But she's only a molecule in comparison to the amount of good and legendary people that play this game. And grinding Elite Void all night wasn't on my bingo card. Thank you, Sir Dahako. And good morning, homie, yo. I don't even want to know what the Elite Void is. It sounds fucking insane. I'm just a happy camper here doing the motherload with all you guys. And again, we're doing this we want to get the unlock of the upper realm here. We want to unlock this upper realm. I've bought everything except that, and like the gem bag. So let's see. And Chris, what's going on, my G? Good morning. What's crack-a-lackin', my legend? How's your Monday? How was your weekend? Talk to me, my mans. Hopefully you had a beautiful weekend. And hopefully you're also having a beautiful day. And shouts out to you. Shouts out to everybody. Hopefully everyone here is having a beautiful and amazing day. Playing some old school RuneScape here right now. And hanging out with the extended family, with you guys. I'm having, again, man, it's such a blessing to do this. It's just such a blessing to be able to be here, to be able to spend time with you guys. It's probably after being with my wife, this is the best thing ever. And yeah, man, kids saw some Christmas lights. Let's go, baby. And made some Christmas cookies, all that jazz. Amazing, baby. And, bro, you will want coal back for blast furnace. Coal bag. Yeah, I already got the coal bag, baby. Let's go. I got the coal bag. I got the prospectors. I got the coal bag. I'm just missing the top thing of the motherload. That's it. And I think there's another purchase I can make, but I'm not really sure. Well, I am sure, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it is. And I'm happy, Chris. Let's go, baby. You know, kids got to be the happiest in the month of December, right? The month of December's got to be great for any child. You know? You got Santa Claus coming into town. You got gifts and presents. Family, it's great, man. Vacations, you take some time off from school. Let's go, baby. And you can increase your hopper size. What the fuck is the hopper? Here. Let's go, baby. And oh yeah, they're getting spoiled this year. They deserve it. Let's go, baby. Salute to the legends, children. Salute to getting spoiled. Isn't that beautiful, my G? God bless you, my man. Hopefully your family spoils you too. And if they're not going to spoil you, well, you're going to get spoiled in this YouTube channel. Let me tell you that. Because we're all family here. The number one family is the one you're born into. Right? Mom, dad, brother, sister, cousins, aunts, uncles, grandpa, grandma. That's the first family. But the second family, you get to pick it. You get to call who you want to be. You know, who your brothers are, your sisters are. Not related by blood, but related by choice. So, yeah, man. God bless you, my G, Chris. God bless you, man. God bless everybody here, bro. You know what? Do we level up? Oh, so the hopper size. It's this shit. Look at that. The hopper size. Then we want to do that, baby. We want to get that shit, baby. We want to do that, baby. We do want to get, you know what we're going to do, bro? We're going to get 28 more. Because when we get 28, we're going to level up to level 80 mining. Oh, yeah, baby. And oh my god, my favorite song from RuneScape, bro. Dream, baby. 200 nuggets. Increases it to 189. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Then we're gonna have to do something about that. But after this, you know what? We need to do this too. We need to whatchamacallit, bruh? Yeah, so we need to get this shit. We need to get every single upgrade that we can in the motherload. That would be insane. I mean, we already got the prospectors, but we can get the other stuff. And maybe this is the fastest way to get mithril and adamantite. Could be, right? We'll see. And guys, I know this might not be the most entertaining thing to watch. Very well aware it isn't. But you know, oh, we got mining level 80, baby. Let's go, baby. We're amazing. So yeah, while it might not be the most entertaining thing to watch, believe me, it is necessary. And Gratz, thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my mans. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm recording the entire RuneScape journey. I am gonna do absolutely everything. And we're gonna get all the boat parts and all the cannonballs, everything. Yeah. And we live for the low energy grinds, absolutely, man. And we gotta get you on Behemoth. Oh, we gotta get me on Behemoth. Let's go, baby. Okay, let's actually just deposit this shit. This is what we're gonna do. And okay, let's actually fix this shit. This is good smithing XP, by the way. It's fucking insane, actually. 86 smithing right there. How much here? 85. Sheesh, man. Drop the hammer. Let's get the sack. Okay. And that would bring a lot of people to your channel. And I'd have to find a way to clip something crazy that happens to you in game. Okay. Fair enough. We'll see what happens. We will have to expand our horizons one way or another. But you know, we're gonna record everything. We're gonna record everything. I plan to live stream my entire RuneScape, you know, adventure, my RuneScape escapades. I might be way too addicted to this game. Way too addicted, bro. And I'm having such a good time. We need the seeds too before I forget them. There we go. So rub Deexide Pendant. Let's go to the Fossilinator Island. I kind of know my way now. And same, it's okay. It's better than drugs and alcohol, absolutely. Yeah, man. And it's time to flex my food tonight. Let's go, baby. Chicken pie, including celery, peas, carrots, and mashed potatoes on the side. Let's go, baby. And way freaking better. Yeah, man. I mean, video games, man. Good video games, too, by the way. This is absolutely fucking just insane what this game provides, bro. I am such a happy camper. We got level 41 hunter, I think, which is great. Banana tree seed, raw bird meat. We got a bunch of shit here, huh? And Mark, you inviting us all over for that? He better. Yeah, he's saying yes. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm just getting hungry reading that. Holy jabroni, bro. Let's put the seeds. There we go. Dude, this was a pretty good run. Let me also get some bird meat here. Boom. Boom. There we go. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Well, we haven't had anything to eat. As always, I could have squeezed in a yogurt or something. The only thing I've had this morning has been this cup of coffee. And we're going to be here until 12:30, so like 1 hour and 45 more. We're going to have to figure it out, boys. And I think what we're going to have for lunch is going to be a lovely chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo pasta. It's going to be some soup, some chicken Alfredo. Did we put seeds here, baby? I think we did. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're good. We can teleport. Let's teleport to Falador. And what is alcohol? Never heard of it. Hey, man, get you a healthy snack. You need your nutrients for energy. Yeah, man. We do. But the thing is, when I get food in a few minutes, it's gonna be like it's gonna be, yeah. I'm gonna go to at 12:30 to the restaurant. So it's a big meal. It's a very big meal. I'm a chunky guy. You know, I'm not malnourished by any means. Oh, wait a second. Gotta search all this shit. Gold ring, sapphire ring, gold ring. Let's go, baby. We got all these rings. We got all these gold rings, sapphires. We got like 47 nests. Holy shit, man. 47 nests. That is crazy. We got all this snape grass. Yeah, we're gonna need all this. I haven't checked on my teak trees in Fossil Island. I should have 3 beautiful teak trees in Fossil Island. We're gonna check those out in a bit. And the devil, yeah. Alcohol might be the devil, actually. And I saw your last video, and yes, you're chunky, but you got them muscles underneath. Which reminds me, I got a reply to all the comments that I got. I saw them, but I just had woken up. My brain was God knows where. In Nirvana land or something. I got a reply to all the comments that I got in that video. And yeah, I am chunky. I do have muscles, but I above the muscles, I got this chunky layer of fat. We got to get rid of that, bro. And saw your exercise vid, brother. I've been trying to loop exercises into some osrs grinds, like click a tree, do sit-ups until I stop chopping. It's fun, brother. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. If we're gonna be degenerate gamers and we're gonna be spending. Oh, wait a second. I saw my drops. I need to squeeze these in. Yeah. Oh man, that felt good. Felt way too good, bro. So if we're gonna be degenerate gamers, we're gonna be streaming 8 hours a day, playing RuneScape for 8 hours a day, maybe even more. We gotta be able to walk the walk, talk the talk, and play the part. And we gotta absolutely be healthy. You know, at one point, like my own body starts kind of like screaming at myself. It's like, man, you gotta get the fuck up, Skits. Move, stretch them legs, do something, do jumping jacks, do push-ups, do something. So we're gonna start doing that every single day. We might take 2 days off from exercise. From the 7 days a week, we're gonna work out 5. And I might even start incorporating the routine on live stream. My wife gave me that idea, you know, like why don't you do that while you stream? And I might do that, but I want to get a different setup. You know, I want to be able to have like a camera that's able to record the push-up station, because you guys can see me jump fine. But see, we got the push-up station right there. I guess I could do it, right? We could start doing something like that. And I'm less built and less chunky, maybe slightly taller. It is what it is. It is what it is, my G. And guys, again, I'm already sexy. I'm already beautiful. Perhaps the sexiest YouTuber live streamer in the planet. But we're not going to do it to get like a six-pack and you know, get sexier. It's all about being healthy and being able to sit down for 10 hours a day maybe and not feel bad about it. You know, that's the mission. The mission is to be able to sit down for 10 plus hours a day in game and live stream and just, you know, edit, do YouTube videos, shit like that. I want to feel good about being a degenerate. So to feel good about being a degenerate, we got to put in the exercise. That's it. And First Fitness RuneScape channel, let's go. Okay, we got to do it. We got to do it then. Oh, hell no. They're going to have to start changing the perception of us, you know, RuneScape players. We're sweaty, all right. We're gamers. We're degenerate gamers in the gamer dungeons, sure. But shit's going to change from now on. We're going to be strong. We're going to be fit. We're going to be healthy. And the degenerate, we have to match the degeneracy with exercise. That's it. Again, I don't care if I am 700 pounds. Well, I would care because I would probably die very soon. I want to be able to live a long life and a happy life and not go to the hospital. And yeah, if I can inspire a few people along the way, so be it, Manjis. You know? And you're sexy enough yet. So, OSRS players have the hottest wives. I'm sure it's no coincidence. Yeah. My wife is pretty sexy. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's good looking. And yeah, what again, we who play this game and anybody associated to this YouTube channel is just a giga chat, all right? We are, again, we all have this man's spirit. Look at this motherfucker right here, bruh. I hate how most of these pictures are so blurry. Look at this man, bruh. Look at this man right here. Holy shit. What a fucking unit of a man. Well, that's all of us. That's all of us right here. Why is it blurry though? I want to see the picture unblurry. It looks so funny, man. Yeah, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. Giga chat, bro. And I actually think OSRS looks surprisingly handsome for real. Yeah. Not usually the typical nerd. Nah, bro. And again, there's nothing wrong about being a nerd, about being a degenerate gamer. If you have like 20 Monster Energy drink cans and 70 Red Bull cans and McDonald's bags and, you know, Taco Bell wraps, if you're in the gaming dungeon itself, amen, brother. We're not here to judge. We're not here to discriminate. We're not here to bring anybody down. It's quite the opposite, actually. We're here to bring everybody up regardless. Unless you're a demonic. If you're a real demon, we have no place in here for you. But my typing is terrible. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize, my G. I've been at the pest control for too long. It's all right, my G. We you got me, you got us, we got each other. No need to apologize. Never. So in the dungeon sounds a little sus. So yeah, man. Again, you can live your life a million ways. It's the same approach to playing RuneScape. You want to get 99 mining? Go ahead. You want to go to the Blood Torva? Go ahead. You want to be an Iron Man? Go ahead. You want to just play the game for GP? Go ahead, bro. You want to get 99 skilling? Or a sailing sorry? Go ahead, bro. You want to be a farmer? Go ahead. You want to be the fastest man in RuneScape? Go ahead, bro. You want to get the quest cape? Go on, bro. You just want to do push-ups at the sandstone mine in the desert? Go ahead, bro. At the granite place? Go ahead, bro. You just want to fish and get 200,000 salmon in your bank? Go ahead, my G. So, hey, man. All I'm saying is we're going to be sitting down for copious amounts of hours. We just got to do something about it. You just got to do something about it. And, you know, along the way, maybe the journey also inspires you to start doing some jumping jacks, start doing some push-ups. And again, it's not to look good. We're already beautiful. We're sexy. I have no shred of a doubt that Chris is a handsome man, right? Handsomer than most, actually. And I've already seen Doobie and I've already seen Mark. They're giga handsome as well. Even if with 20 layers of fat, these guys are not fat at all. You should see Doobie, you should see Mark. These guys are like straight up Olympians at this point. I'm the only one who's chunky. So we gotta give gamers a good name. We gotta start putting in the work again, just to be healthy, just to be able to proudly say, you know what, I play RuneScape for 10 hours a day, and I don't feel bad. That's it. That's it. That's it, man. So that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. You know, right now I'm out of shape, and I'm out of commission. I think I could jump today, but I don't think I could do push-ups. My chest, my triceps hurt, my shoulder muscles hurt. So I'm gonna take a little break, maybe a 2-day break. Boom. And I just did 25 push-ups for me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's the point. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. And my eyes are a dream of sexiness. I know. So, yeah, my G's. It's sexy time. And it's time to start feeling good about ourselves, regardless of where we are, physically, emotionally, psychologically. Let me tell you guys, all right? Mark, Chris, Doobie, dank in my cup or dank in my drink. Guys, you are already beautiful. You are already worthy. In my small kingdom and in the bigger kingdom, in God's kingdom, you are already Him, bro. You're amazing. You're beautiful. You are cherished. My family, this that we got going on here is yours. I hope you have, I hope life is treating you good. It's stanking my drink. Let's go, baby. See, the legend is here to correct us. So yeah, man, I just want you to feel, I just want you to feel good. I just want you to be happy. I just want you to feel that you're loved, my G, Working on the next line. Okay, man. So we man, we already put that shit in there. We put that shit in there. We got that shit. Just need to sprinkle that shit with water now, baby. Now, I'm not sure if we did the right thing, but okay, let's just fucking go to our doom, baby. So yeah, my G's, everything that I own, except my wife and the little demon called Jack. Well, I can share Jack, actually. I wouldn't mind transferring some ownership to some homies. But everything that I have, man, is also yours. Especially YouTube's. Especially this YouTube channel. And who knows, the many more we shall make. The coffee shops that we will have in the future. Crossing my fingers. The Skits Tony Corporation that we got. The entertainment department. The music department. Again, You guys, we're all spending time here. And time is arguably the most valuable currency that we got as ephemeral human beings, or ethereal, effervescent. Life goes by in a blink of an eye. Boom. You're born, you blink twice, blink thrice, you're almost dead, literally. So, and I don't want to be alone. I don't want to have things on my own. I want to share. I want to share. That's it, bro. So I'm not I'm not going to go to the top alone. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. And we're going to have to do some logistical thinking when we're like 60, 70 years old. Who's going to run things? Who's going to take care of things? What's going to happen? Well, we'll figure that out. 70 years is like 30 years and some change away. Still got a lot of time to think. And Jack with Billy would create mayhem together. They would. Oh my God, man. Jack is... Oh my God. Jack sometimes, man. He's insane. But well, what little puppy wouldn't be, huh? Jack is... Jesus Christ. Hello, little bird. What's going on? I always get a bunch of doves by my window. I've always wanted to film them, but Jesus Christ, I'm never able to. What's going on here? My GoPro is like red. I know what I gotta do now. This GoPro, huh? Dive. This camera here sometimes gives me extra work because for some reason it's always the battery sometimes like fucks up. And we gotta unplug it. You see it's like on? See that red like that red thing there, that red bulb? Sometimes it's on and it can't shut down by itself. So I've got to remove the battery like I just did. It turns off. Gotta leave it there for 1 minute. And Dove Cam, let's go. Yeah, we need a Dove Cam. That would actually be pretty fucking sick. Because I see them like, I have a window literally behind this laptop. And doves always they always want to say hi. They always want to be like, yo, what's up, skits? And every time I want to like film them and shit, they just fly away. And I'm like, God dang. God dang. God dang. And doves are actually pretty cute, man. They're chunky birds. They look like they got a lot of personality. I can just see them all the time. So I always got beautiful G's with me. And when I don't, I've got doves. Pimping around. This is Ardoon, right? Yeah, we're in Ardoon. Definitely. So, let us go to Mauritania, baby. Mauritania. This place kind of sucks to farm because I've had a bad streak of luck recently. I always see the vampire. And nobody wants to kill him. It's gotta be skits. Oh my God, no way. Dead herbs, bruh. Well, we got clapped here. No herbs. No herbs here. Well, you can't win all the battles, huh? Not all the crops are going to make it out. But I think we're gonna get dude, we have farming 71. Jesus, I did not know we cracked into the 70s. Okay, let's go, baby. Yeah, we do farm a lot. We spend a lot of time doing this. It's actually one of my favorite things to do in RuneScape. Is farm. Don't know why. Okay, let's get the GoPro ready. Let's see. Let's turn it on. There we go. There we go. Now it's back to normal. Power off. Great. So yeah, man, I am definitely farming a lot. I want to get a lot of herbs so that herb lore is a walk in the park. And at one point, I do want to get like a bunch of Runar seeds and Runar herb patches. Let's go, baby! We want to be Runar experts because I hear that Runar is important for prayer potions. And God knows we're going to use a lot of prayer potions in the future, so. And getting that dank wheat. Let's go, baby! Yeah! Congratulations, you just advanced a farming level. Your farming level is now 72. Let's go, baby! Okay, you can now grow calquat trees. Let's go, baby! We can grow calquat trees. Oh! 72. We're about to break 21 million XP. This is great. This is insane. Maybe I might be way too addicted to this game. Maybe we're way too addicted. But man, RuneScape, bruh. RuneScape is just too good, my G. I mean... I know I must be speaking like an addict right now. Damn, that kush is way too good, bro. I don't want to ever stop smoking. I don't ever want to, stop that. The Kushinator is way too kablam, son, you know? That kush is too good, bro. This game is just too insane. I wish you would play more Final Fantasy V. We're going to give you a Final Fantasy V then. Maybe Wednesday. 99% sure it's Wednesday. So you get satiated. We continue with the story. I mean, the thing is, I want to take my time with it as well. I don't want to blitz through the game. And he will mark after he maxes the legend Xander in the building. My goat. My original old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, my pimp. He actually gave me so many things. He put me in a debt that I would not even be able to pay with 3 lifetimes. Jesus Christ. The legend himself makes an appearance. Xander. Welcome back, my G. Sending you a big hug. The biggest hug I possibly can. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully you also had a beautiful weekend, my G. God bless you today and forever. Here we are again, man. If you want to blame anybody for mine, if you want to blame anybody, why are you so addicted to RuneScape, skits? You can blame this man right here, Xander. So I can get my fix of my craving. Yeah, man, I know. And hey, when you get to Dragon Slayer 2... What? Dragon Slayer 2? Oh, hell no! I haven't even done Dragon Slayer 1, man! Can you tell me and do it while I watch? Probably won't be for a while. Sure, man, of course. Of course. And Xander Lorian, thank you for your service. And by the way, Xander, meet the legends. We gotta do introductions here. Xander, meet Doobie and meet Chris. Doobie and Chris meet Xander. because you already know who Mark is. And guys, Xander is my original old school RuneScape pimp. He pimped me out like no other. And yeah. Chris Doobie meet Xander. And Xander meet Chris and Doobie. Beautiful and amazing, angelic human beings, and also RuneScape legends themselves. And good story twist, and I want to see the reaction. And hello all. Let's go, baby! What's up, brother? Hi, hey, hello. Again, guys, if y'all know me and I'm a point of reference, then you gotta also know each other. All right, we're all a family. We're all friends here. No exceptions. No exceptions. All right, let's and it's Ram Rancher in the building, baby. Let's go. Welcome back, legend. It's the legend. And fish are friends, not food. Absolutely, baby. And anyone who comes here knows who I am. I'm always here. Yeah, let's go, baby. That's true. And Xander, glad you got this man into the game. He is oozing positivity, loving the stream. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. And yes, fish are friends, not food. Ram! Everybody say hi to Ram. I'm not sure. Maybe Ram knows who Mark is. Again, what Mark just said is very valid. He's always here, so Ram might have seen Mark around. But everybody, Doobie, Chris, Xander, meet Ram Rancher. A RuneScape legend and a magnificent human being as well. And Rancher, meet everybody. And I saw a gold mine of a possible content when he started. Really? Me? Oh my god, I'm a gold mine. Absolutely insane. Well, again, who is not going to see a gold mine when you got the sexiest man alive, aka me, and arguably the fastest RuneScape player of all time? Who the hell gets 99 agility first and then starts playing the game the right way? Me! Woo! I'm just kidding, boys. I'm just an average civilian. I'm a civilian just passing through. I just want to play games and have a good time and share my adventures with everybody and anybody, and, you know, make a little kingdom for myself and for ourselves. Let's go, baby! And bet I'm still the only black sheep in chat. RuneScape 3 main. I don't know about that. We're going to have to see with the G's what's going on. And yes, sir, about to do some cock solos. Let's go, baby. Cock's in the building. I'm going to come back here to the motherload mine because, you know, while I do have the prospectors and I do have a coal bag, I want to unlock all the perks from the motherload. So I think I'm going to do that. So bear with me, ladies and gents. We're also on the quest to gather like 20k coal. 20k, yes, 20,000 coal. And we're going to get, I don't even know how much mithril, but hopefully it's a lot of mithril. So yes, sir, baby. And Xander, Chris says, Xander, my RuneScape 3 main isn't too bad. Not maxed out or anything. Mostly playing iron when I go back to RuneScape 3 though. Let's go, baby! And by the way, what the hell is Cox? Ram piqued my interest there. I can't believe I'm gonna do Cox. C-O-X. Alright? Not C-O-C-K-X-S. My spelling is terrible. That'd be pretty fun too, you know? if you could do Cox with the C-K-S at the end. That's maybe what I need to be doing. Because I'm in debt right now. I'm in a chronic debt with over 90% of you. I've been getting 10 million gold here, 50 million gold there, 30 million gold here. I need a suck dick at the Grand Exchange. Pause. To repay my debt. Damn. This man, fucking Xander, he gave me so much when he didn't have to. He gave me so much. He put me in like 30 years of debt. God damn. And again, I know this is why I'm doing this. And I'm also working towards 99 mining and just getting more inventory and shit. But you degenerates always have to step in and be like, oh, Skits, wait a second, you want 20,000 coal? You don't need to get it. Let me get it for you. No. So I'm already way too in debt. Jesus, man. I'm way too in debt. Maybe it's a one-sided debt because I want to pay it back. But at this rate, God knows how many dicks I need to suck in RuneScape pause to just even break even. God damn. So I'm interested to see what the Cox runs. It might be a boss. And I'm wrapping up Elite Void. Let's go, baby. And I'm the black sheep around here. No MMO, no hip hop, lo-fi. We need Mark to be quiet. My RuneScape character is basically yours, man. The fuck you talking about? I mean, Xander has been pretty much here since the beginning. But you've been here. You watched me get 99 agility from start to finish. Damn. If you told... Oh, shit, what am I doing? I need to fix this. If you told me, hey, man, Skids, give me your account so I can ball and play a little bit, I would, man. I don't... Account sharing is something in this game. I saw that it's not bannable. So we might do some account sharing in the future. Who knows? Well, I don't want to get into anything illegal though, or you know, if it's not you know, good by the books. Especially, I don't want to go to Stella's domain. She's out here selling OnlyFans packs in the game. Demonic level behavior. Jesus. So yeah, but I think I've read. Account sharing is against the rule, brother? Really? No. I saw somewhere that account sharing, like, let's say I can't do the Inferno and you want to do the Inferno for me. That is legal. I saw somebody say it. I can't remember what mod, but it was in the Old School RuneScape podcast. Or in a somewhere. And give me a moment, I'll give you a rule book. Okay. I saw, maybe it changed. I'm not sure. It could be true. But I saw a mod in like a developer setting in some podcast. And it was specifically around the time when Odablock was having his controversy with Mod Trident and Stella. So, what these people said, it was like, let's say I don't have the skill set to get the Inferno Cape, and one of my friends does, he can do the Inferno Cape for me. And that's not bannable. Now, this is information that might be years old. It might have changed. But, okay, they used to remove Inferno Capes off of accounts that let another person get it for them, but they stopped doing that. Well, maybe I'm talking a bunch of shit. I don't know. And whole chat in the rate. Let's go, baby. And no debt amongst friends, brother. I forgive their loans for you. Let's go, baby. But yeah, the secret method to make bank clues. Ooh. And account. Okay. And Mark says, but I don't like click to move anyway. We're gonna get Mark to play Old School RuneScape one day. How much money do you guys want to bet in the future? It's gonna be a big gamble here. We're gonna bet millions of dollars on this one. And believe me, Mark's gonna make a character. I'm not sure how far into the game he's gonna go. We're not gonna obligate the homie to do anything that he doesn't want to anyway. But I bet he's gonna make an account soon. Sooner than you guys think. Let me tell you that. And then that's not it. I don't think, says Ander. Chris says, I don't think you're talking shit. Their stance has been so wishy-washy that I'm sure they've said conflicting things. I think it's safe enough to say that the biggest controversy this game has ever seen was the Mod Trident, Stella, and Odablock. one, right? Can we all agree that the biggest plague this game has is not even botting? I would say that we have demonic forces in game preying on vulnerable men or gooners and leading them to pornographic content, aka OnlyFans. I think, and that whole bullshit, that whole saga with Odablock, Stella, and Mod Trident, that is, well, there might be other RuneScape controversies. Again, I'm just a RuneScape baby. But I am well aware of Stella and her shenanigans. Do you guys know how soulless this is? Like, it happened. They haven't banned her. She has bots everywhere, especially in the blast furnace, spamming her OnlyFans plug. Do you know how fucking diabolical this person is? This Stella individual? She does ASMR microphone blowjob content. And you might be asking yourself right now, what the hell is that, Skids? What's ASMR microphone blowjob content? Well, it's ASMR. She gets a fucking microphone to her mouth. She puts the gain on, and she's like... She fucking does that. Again, I don't want to knock any woman or man's hustle if you're in the adult industry. I don't even want to chime in on that. Really, you do you. It's your business, whatever. But when you gotta stoop so fucking low to start doing blowjob ASMR, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, diabolical behavior. Yeah. No, Skates, no, I feel violated. Nah, man. I had to do it. I had to give you guys a preview. I saw her doing it, and I got PTSD. I was like, nah, bro. I can't believe this is in my game. Not my game. I can't believe this is in our game, ladies and gentlemen. It's like, what the hell, man? You got this woman, could be a man too, but in this case, Stella's a female. If you were to put fucking twitch.tv Stella, whatever her fucking name is, there's a high chance that you're going to see her do this. Suck a microphone. I do not. I can't. My brain is not equipped to believe that fucking nonsense. We gotta get her out of here, bro. We gotta get this person off the game. I don't know what we have. What do we do? Do we have to sign a petition? Do we have to make some other shit up to get this demonic presence away from the game? I legitimately, my blood starts to boil every time I go into the blast furnace, because I see her fucking bots plug her OnlyFans, and I can't believe shit like this. Ah, man. So I severely dislike OF and OF models. I mean, I don't know what every single person in that website's circumstances are. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to go at you if you're in the adult industry. I personally think that's all demonic and terrible. And pornography addiction is fucking terrifying. And yeah, anybody who contributes to this thing, you know, I think he's not a good actor. But then there's like the more demonic aspect of this. There's the we're playing a video game and you're plugging violently incessantly your fucking OnlyFans and you're a Twitch streamer, you suck at gaming arguably, and you gotta make your stream a front for your OnlyFans? Nah, that, ladies and gentlemen, is where I draw the line, and I'm like, nah, get this behavior out of here. Get that shit out of me. And Skits just gave us ASMR blowjob content. Christmas came early. Oh my God. Forgive me, guys. Forgive me. Forgive me. If brain cells were damaged, my apologies. I just wanted to give a demonstration, not do the actual thing itself. And in TF2, I saw the most degenerate corn ass sprays on the walls. Christ. And can't you let me in? I recruited 2 streamers to my clan like 2 weeks ago. Let's go, baby! I take that's in RuneScape 3, right? I take that's in RuneScape 3. Alright, and after they joined, I noticed they had OnlyFans links on the... get the fuck out. Get out of here. These streamers, they had OnlyFans plugs on the Discord profile. Nah, man. What the fuck is going on, boys? What is going on? For real, bro? We gotta make gaming... We gotta take gaming back from these degenerates, man, and these evil agents. Again, man. And I don't want to judge. I don't want to put every adult entertainer in that kind of vein. You know, everybody might have different reasons for doing that shit. But this Stella BS and people who are like her and imitate said behavior. I'm stuck at the rock. What is that? The rock where? What is that? What rock, my G? So, yeah. Honestly, the whole Stella thing, Jesus Christ. Oh, you need me to no, Braid. You need me to do this? There we go. Okay. Let me get you out of here, baby. Let me get you out of here, baby. There you go. Now you're not stuck anymore. Let's go, baby. Let's move, baby. Xander. Unless you're still stuck. I saw... What are you doing? What are you doing? Come back here. There we go. There's my pimp. He's right here, baby. And I respect that people have to do what they have to do. I just had being advertised, marketed to. Hate, yeah. It isn't just OF, but any type of online personality whose entire life becomes fake so that it's marketable. Yeah, bro. Again. Oh, whoa. We got to get some goodies from the bag, baby. Again, it's unfair to just say, like, I don't know, every adult actor or actress is evil or whatever. I'm sure there are a lot of porn people who are pretty cool and pretty chill and whatever. But I think Stella is just demonic tier of human being. And even though I am, don't judge a book by its cover type of guy, and Outlorian wants to trade you. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Trade what? Trade what? What's going on here? What are we going to do here? How much is he going to put me in debt now? How much is he going to put me in debt? Oh, my God. What's this man going to do for now? Oh, my God, what is this? 97 books? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is he doing? A security book? Read security book? Okay, here's the rule set. Let's go, baby. And they'll learn they lose their value when they stop being able to have kids. Men's value only increases as they age. A real man would never choose some down and out of it. And now, some down and out OF stank. Yeah, man. It's crazy. So, upgrade to a Jagex account if you haven't already done so. These use two-factor verification. Ensure your email account is properly secure. Other security tips. Bank pin banker away from your device. Stronghold security. The stronghold security. Be sure this book's guidance may be useful. That's it. Where is account sharing then? Password tips. Numbers. Okay. Chapters. Stronghold. Other security tips. Account tips. These use two-factor to keep people out of your account, even if they somehow learn your password. Huh. A good password should be easy for you to remember, but hard for anyone else to guess. Never write your password down. Never give your password to anyone. This includes your friends, family, and moderators in the game. Maybe this is. Nor should you give anyone your account info on social media, even if they claim they can help you with RuneScape. Huh. And you get free bank spaces for setting it up. Okay. We're going to keep this security book here. We got a security book now. Okay. Fair enough. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? While we want to be acquainted with the security book and play legally 100% of the time, I do remember one guy in their mod team, in a podcast or in some other setting, saying that account sharing wasn't bannable. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe these guys were trolling me. I don't know. But so goes that if you cannot get Inferno by yourself, you could let another person that you know play and get the Inferno cape for you. That's what I saw. And you get free bank spaces for setting it up? What? The security? Huh. And I've had cybersecurity classes way less basic than that book. Huh. Buying, selling, and sharing accounts. Players must not share, transfer, or lend their accounts to anyone else. You may have as many game accounts as you like, but each account should only be used by you or by the person who created it. All game accounts are the property of Jagex, and players are only granted limited permission to use accounts. Nobody has our permission to sell accounts. Okay. Yep. Says dubious. Okay. Okay. Then maybe the information I gave is outdated. Or not even real. And if that is the case, my apologies. But, huh. And all game accounts are the property of Jagex, and players are only granted limited permissions to use accounts. You will own nothing and be happy. Yeah! That seems to be the case, right? And by the way, Xander and Doobie and Chris and anybody that might have, well, you guys definitely have way more game knowledge than I do. Let me also drip my eyes in jizz for a second. Let me do this. Oh yeah, baby. Eyes hydrated, let's go. Why, if I were to ask you, Xander, Doobie, Chris, why is, like, after everything that happened with Stella, Mod Trident, and Odablock, why are there still Stella bots in the game? Why is she still lurking around? Or why can't she? Why can't she get permanently banned? Or why isn't she permanently banned from the game? Like, is there something going on? Something vicious? Does it are there other factors at play? Is she like too much of an influence in the community or something? Does Jagex actually want to keep her around? Is it hard to permanently ban her? Are there loopholes and shit? Like, she shouldn't be able to exist in game, right? Stella. I'm gonna type her name here, Stella. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, then you should see, or you should look into Stella RuneScape drama or some shit. Long story short, she's this staker who also has an OnlyFans. She sells explicit content, right? But she stakes, and at one point in history, she was dating a mod, a Jagex mod. His name was Mod Trident, and she basically made him delete any opposition and any person that she wanted to. She just got this guy to delete their accounts for her. And she's banned from OSRS. Yeah, they were corrupt. But she still has bots and shit right now. Like in game. Selling her plug or plugging to her OnlyFans. Like, why is that allowed? How are there still bots selling her shit in game? And she has a bot army. I don't have the nicest views on women. I'ma hold my tongue. Don't want to offend my boys. It's alright, my G. So it's a battle. So I bet they're banning her all the time, right? They got to. Or they're banning, they try to ban her bots, but they make them more each time. Like, is that the way the cookie crumbles? So they probably delete her bots, eliminate them, but she pays people to make more of them. And it's probably not here anymore. Yeah. She has brain cells, but to clearly only do evil. So I bet her operations extends to other games 100%. I also would have to say the same. And it's probably not even just her anymore. Yeah, it could be. There might be some people who benefit from her 100%. And you know, some degenerates pay for it. Absolutely. It's okay, done. And I would I still would bang her so hard. Yazine in the building, baby. The disrespect. Welcome back, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. God bless you, my G. What's up, brother? I'm here hanging out with the boys, talking about RuneScape, mining myself some experience here in the motherload mine. Just being a regular miner, you know, having a good time, baby. And meet the boys, Yazine. I know you know some, but legends, meet Yazine, and Yazine meet Xander. I don't think you know Xander. So Xander, meet Yazine. Yazine is a old school RuneScape player as well, and just an extraordinary, magnificent human being. And Doobie, meet Yazine. Chris, meet Yazine. Dankin' my stank, stankin' my dank. Again, if you all know me by reference or by extension, then you gotta know each other. All right, we're all friends in this. We're all friends in this side of the internet. We're a family. So, boys, that's how it is. And fortunately, well, number one, I have a wife. I would not be able to say I want to bang a Stella. I wouldn't want to. She's a demonic agent. And again, I have a beautiful wife. But I can't tell you how attractive she is, because the only way that I've seen her is with like a blur on her face. They blurred her from the blowjob ASMR video that I saw of her, you know? And I have a wife too, but still I would bang her You're crazy, my G. Are you in like a polyamorous relationship? God damn. Well, you know, you do you, my G. It's valid. So I don't know. I don't know how attractive she is. I don't even want to see her in my life. It's just when you stoop so low to do ASMR and blowjob content, get the fuck out of here. All right. It's like imagine. It's like, yeah, it's very shady marketing, misleading, and bullshit. It's like, yeah, I'm a good gamer. I'm a RuneScape player. I play the game. I'm a RuneScape player. Watch me stream, whatever. And then you're like, okay, she's a girl playing RuneScape. Let's go. Let me check out her channel. And then you join her channel, you join her stream, and the first thing that you see is she doing this. She's just sucking off a fucking microphone? Nah. Nah. You're not a gamer. You're not a RuneScape player. You're not an MMO enthusiast. You're a parasite. You're a fucking cancer to society. I'm sorry. It's like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? You're a gamer? Oh, hell nah, bruh. You're a parasite. You are a parasite. Change my mind about that. So, nah, man, I'm joking. She's just beautiful. Everyone hates her, but she's nice? Huh. Nice? Well, again, maybe she is nice today. She could have changed. Can give her that. But I don't know, man. I don't know, and no clue who that woman is. And I'm gonna take a vacation to the Philippines and find myself a wife quickly eventually. And watch out for women's there. I didn't say Thailand. Oh! And told you a couple months ago to never do the sucky sound again. Hey, man. In Philippines, too, you can only use smile emotes in her chat. What the hef? Nah, this again, bro. This person is hideous, I think. But whatever. Let's not even say more. I think we've already talked about her more than enough. Everybody, though, you know, we're all human beings at the end of the day. We can all right our wrongs, so to say, and in theory. And today she could be a magnificent human being. I don't know. And again, I don't really want to judge either, because again, she might steer her life into a better direction, let's say. But I don't like what I see sometimes. And I don't like seeing blast furnace runs and people just spamming her OnlyFans. I think the line goes, the marketing pitch goes, Ali, but you can only watch it in OnlyFans. What the hell? And you can only use... I need a break too, BRB. He didn't. It's all right. Take a break, my G. And we will not forget. We will not forgive. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I think we've said all that we can. Surprise exam. Oh shit! I want this. Talk to the homie. I want to go to the school to the test. Yes, sir. I fancy an exam. Oh, it's you, Tony. You've been slacking in your studies, so it's time for an exam. Let's go, baby. Okay. Banana something. It's got to be a watermelon, baby. Correct, baby. Next question. Pick the object that you should come next in the pattern. This is all farming stuff, so a rake makes sense. Finally, a pupil using his brains. See, I'm the smartest one ever. Next question. Pick the object next. Bow, arrow, crossbow. It's gotta be a fucking bow, man. Well done. You've been proven aptitude. I am super smart. Go get get out of here. And Book of Knowledge. We're gonna get into sailing, baby. 855 sailing experience. Let's go, baby. So, oh my god, and we definitely get a lot of mining XP here, bro. This is motherload is besto por isso. Besto por isso. And with 80 mining, we're insane, bro. Insane. I don't know why. Maybe my next 99 is going to be mining, boys. 100%. I think I'm gonna have yeah, level 99 mining, maybe. Okay, we gotta do this. There we go. And brother, did you unlock the upper level of motherload mine with the golden nuggets? No, I have not. That's why I'm here. It's because I want to get exactly that. I want to unlock the upper level, and I want to basically get everything from the mine. I've got the coal bag, I've got the prospector set, which is great. And now we need to unlock everything else. So coal bag and prospector's done. I need to get the upper level of the mine and maybe the cart that has 100 boys. And unlock the next floor and the drop up there. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're working our way. And it would have speeded up the process of getting those other items. I'm an idiot. We do it backwards. We don't have that many. We don't have brain cells to do it the most effective way. We have the most brain cells to do it the worst way possible. So, yeah, guys. What can I say, man? What can I say, bro? What can I say? Let's go, baby. We just got to do it a certain way, right? But yeah, it kind of pains me to see that I could have done it more effectively, I guess. But hey, man, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm having the best time of my life. I love this game. You know what? Actually, let me do something very quickly. Let's hammer this in. Anytime we can get free smithing XP. See, we got level 58 smithing, baby. Woo! Every time we can do that. Just keep progressing the account. Make the account fatter, juicier, sexier, baby. We're going to, most definitely. And we're very close to getting 21 mil. 21 mil total XP. This is beautiful. And again, boys, I'm going to be here for a long time. I think RuneScape is going to be my main game for a long time. We might start getting into RuneScape 3. Again, Xander picked me up there too. We have a great incentive. I'm also in a clan with the legend himself. But if I gotta be honest, man, RuneScape OSRS is... I'm just that addicted. And what's the item you get from the guild rocks? I can't remember. Here you get golden nuggets. And in the mining guild, you get unidentified minerals. And you can get the gloves with Bella. I don't know what the dwarf's name is. But I already got the best of the best gloves, baby. We got the expert mining gloves, baby. Let's go. And they don't work here in the they don't work here in whatchamacallit, bro, in the motherload mine. They work everywhere else. And that's it. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. So I think what's going to happen in the future, maybe in like 4 months, give or take, we're going to start getting into RuneScape 3. I don't think I'm going to burn out from old school RuneScape, though. I'm just so autistic, and I'm built such a way that 99 agility did not defeat me. It actually motivated me more. And I've just been meeting so many incredible people. The community is so fucking awesome. And I'm autistic again. This game is perfect for me. The autism stat is 9 million, so I'm built for these grinds. I am not in a hurry. I'm having so much fun. Maybe it is wise or intelligent to just play other games as well, right? But let me tell you, man, again, old school covers all the bases for me. I'm having so much fun that, while I would still be giving my doubloons and my time to Jagex in RuneScape 3, and maybe things like divination and necromancy pique my interest. And the game is very, very more modern looking and stuff. Again, there's something about old school RuneScape, bro, that has me fucking hooked, bro. It has me hooked. I think this guy's going to... I think he's going to fix the thing. So here are my stats sheets. I need to work a lot on combat. 60, 72, 60, 60, 53, 59, and 67 health. Yeah, we got to do a lot for combat. But again, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry whatsoever. I'm having a lot of fun, man. And you're living the childhood you missed out on? I had a pretty good gamer childhood, let's say. Instead of playing old school RuneScape, I gave my time, love, and affection to World of Warcraft. Not that I regret, because I had a lot of fun in WoW too. WoW was that game. But I'm very happy that that curiosity piqued my interest, and that I got into old school this year. And I'm just having so much fun, man. It's truly great. So I'm not missing out. I'm actually... I mean, at least I don't think so. Ew. Yeah. I get that. I get that a lot. Yeah, man. Now I'd say it's ooh, okay? Blizzard definitely stinks. Not a good company. But, man. Let's go, baby. Yeah, dude, I'm having a lot. I'm having so much fun with RuneScape. It's fucking insane. Maybe in the future we will play. It'll be like a balance. Maybe half the time we're playing RuneScape 3, and maybe half the time it's OSRS. Really depends. But for now, my immediate goal right now, is mining a shit ton of mithril, getting a mithril cannon, like leveling up the boat. And funny that so many WoW streamers came crawling to old school RuneScape. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And God bless, man. God bless the WoW streamers for doing just that, really. That's what actually made me want to check out the game. And I wasn't even playing World of Warcraft. I haven't played in a long time. Like, I'm playing a private server, which is illegal. Blizzard certainly wouldn't want me to do that. Play a private server because they're for free and shit. You're not giving them any money whatsoever. But, and I don't think I've never streamed WoW. And, yeah, man, I mean, it's great. It is absolutely great. And I remember playing WoW during the Lich King era. That was arguably the best. The best. The most insane era of WoW. You got to play through it. You got to live it. I joined right after or during the last bit of Wrath. And, yeah. Good stuff, baby. And I played on my mom's account, so I just started as a Death Knight. Love the story. Let's go, baby. Wow, that's so cute, man. That's such a beautiful piece of history right there. Your mom played WoW. Wow. That's awesome. And Xander, okay, now that we're talking about like a little bit of a personal history, how did you get into old school RuneScape? That should also be a very lovely story too. That should be an insane story. Let's go, baby. And yeah, like if we go back in time, like when Wrath released, and ever since, I think maybe Death Knights now are not that crazy, but Death Knights in Wrath and in fucking Cataclysm were absolutely fucking crazy. And okay, let's read this. And I used to go to Florida every summer to be with my grandparents, and I wanted to keep in contact with my friends. They got me to make a RuneScape account, and it was my first 3D world. I was blown away. Oh, shit. Beautiful, my G. And now Doobie, we got Doobie. Welcome back, my G. And Doobie says, I played since I was 13, and all I did was pick flax at Sears and sell it for like 60K. Got a G-Maul and a G-plate with a Rune H1 helmet. And I thought I was balling. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Insane, my G. Well, damn, man. Beautiful. Beautiful stories. And Yazin, wazza. Wazza. Nice, man. Damn, I wish I had something as beautiful. You know, my story is poo-poo. Cause, yeah, how did I get into RuneScape or old school RuneScape? Yeah, I was, I wasn't even playing World of Warcraft like 5 months ago or 4 months ago. But I did see, I've always been tapped in, to like the WoW space and the gaming space in general. And I did see this migration from like very, very insane WoW streamers giving old school RuneScape a shot. And then I was like, you know, what the hell is going on here? And yeah, I decided to make an account like 4 months and some change ago. And after Tutorial Island, this legend that is in the chat with us right now, Xander, Big Xander, just blessed me, man. He didn't have to give me a bond, but he did. He didn't have to give me like 10 million gold or a beautiful set and all the runes. He didn't have to do any of that, but he did. And I was just blown away. And I had like the Drake stimulus package just since day one. And the game has been great. And I've met so many cool people that just like compound the love that I have for the game and all the skills, just the systems in the game, the grindy nature, just its sandboxy nature too. Just play the game however the fuck you want to. Sailing, upgrading the boat, the yacht is beautiful. And how's your day going, Tony? Man, my day is as awesome and as good as it could possibly be. You know, I go to sleep at the end of my day to wake up at the start of a new one. And I shower. I get ready to stream. I stream. And when I'm streaming, I'm hanging out with perhaps, you know, what I would consider the best group of people that I could possibly spend time with. Which is you guys. You know, I pretty much play video games for a living, you could say. Or I just film YouTube videos and just, you know, try to release content on a daily basis. And I am privileged, lucky, and fortunate to say that I have a lot of fun doing what I do. And I just want to get better at it every day. Just want to be a better version of myself, so to speak. I want to build. I want to improve. I want to get better. And I'm definitely having the time of my life, man. It's just great. And today is no exception. Every day is like this, and it has been for quite a while now. So, yeah, man, thank you for asking, my G. So long story short, my day is going beautifully. How about you, my G? What's the legend, Yazine and all the boys? How's your Monday going, my G? December 15, 2025. 16 more days and we're in the start of a new year. Woo! So, yo, am I on crack? What the fuck happened there? He's mining like a champion. I was mining like a champion, boys. So yeah, man, I'm doing great. I'm doing the same. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day too. Hopefully everybody tuning in is having a wonderful day. God bless you, man. God bless you infinitely and beyond. Still trying to figure a lot of things out. You know, where do I want to take this? I know where, but how am I going to get there? Is a question that I always ask myself. You know, sometimes I deal with anxiety, as a lot of us do, I think. But hey, man, we're here to figure things out, right? We're here to find solutions. And sometimes talk about our problems, see what we can do. But I just want to build. I want community. I want to share. I want to grow. I just want to pimp, pretty much. And anxiety will never go away. You just learn how to live with it better. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Unfortunately, I think you're right. But hey, there's you know, learning how to deal with it better and better is a good thing, right? It just kind of sucks, you know. There's this like aspect of living, or like being a human being. If you're like associated with internet culture or trying to make it in the internet, just these algorithms, social media, all this shit can be definitely taxing. And I specifically, as like a streamer or a YouTuber, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would love, you know, a part of me tells me, like, this little demon or this voice in my head is like, wouldn't you like to have 1 million subscribers right now? You know, wouldn't you want to have thousands and thousands of viewers, and wouldn't you want to be established right now as a YouTuber or a streamer? Sometimes I get these thoughts and these voices in my head, and part of me would want to like succumb to that, you know. But and the legend Cody, in the building, baby. Good morning, my G. What's crack-a-lackin', my G, Cody? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. A beautiful day, my G. God bless you. A big hug. And here I am, as you can tell, playing some old school RuneScape in the mine skis right now. Mining away. And hanging out with the boys. Hanging out with Doobie, hanging out with Mark, with Yazine, with everybody. And having a good time, man. What about you, my G? What you up to? And you outgrow a lot of anxiety, then grow into new ones. It's life. Anxiety keeps you cautious. Yeah, for real. It does. So, yeah, sometimes I have these voices in my head, or these, like, thoughts that definitely aren't coming from, like, a good place. I can identify that and be honest about that, you know? Again, if you gave me the option, if it's like in one hand, have 1 million subscribers and you're already established and, you know, successful or whatever in the content creation game, specifically, it's like, you know, I would definitely, there's a part of me that I think would take that. But I wouldn't want to. There's a greater part of me that doesn't want to succumb to that voice. I want to enjoy the journey. I want to battle, you know. I want to take the time, the necessary time to get there. And I know it's not going to be like a short journey, let's say. It's going to take maybe even more years. But I'm fine with that, bro. I'm fine with that. And yeah, I mean, anxiety, right? It's like you want to get there, you want to see the results. Boom, 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 boom. But I think it's a trap, you know? And again, I'm very happy where I am. We've talked about this before. Imagine like having thousands of viewers and you can't even read chat and shit like that. I would kind of flip out, man. I want to be able to talk to everybody and have a relationship with, I mean, if not everybody, with most. So I'm pretty happy to be a 5 streamer channel, a 6 streamer, and then sometimes we get 10, sometimes we get double digits, insane. But you know, it's very contradicting too. That's what anxiety does. It kind of fucks your head up. And it distorts sometimes like what you want or when you want it, shit like that. But I'm happy, man. I'm having a beautiful day. I'm having a beautiful time. I get to hang out with amazing people. And what's up, my man? Yeah, I'm just here mining shit. We're mining in the motherload mine. We might do a bird run right now in a farming. But we've been here getting some minerals and getting some golden nuggets to expand our motherload experience. And boy, do I have experience with this shit from addiction. I used to be called King Coping Skills. That's funny. Mark says, anxiety is my style of life. Yikes, man. We gotta change that, my G. And Doobie says, you're doing good, man. A lot of the stuff in your head isn't even a real threat or possibility. It's good to learn to be more present on what's happening now in front of you. Yeah, man. That is what I want to focus on. 100%. 100%. I just want to be present. I just want to be here and happy with what I have right now, with what's going on. And yeah, okay, you tune into successful streamers. What's successful, you know, it can change depending on what successful means, right? But let's say a streamer has 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers, and that's success, and he's happy. Amen, brother. But I'm also happy with 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I wanna learn to be happy with that, and I want to learn to savor that as much as I can, and to just be, again, just present, man, because it's really all that we have. It's just this moment. We don't have anything else. And trust your future self will handle any hiccup that comes down the road. Absolutely. Absolutely, my G. So yeah, man. Again, like I think I'm blessed. I'm maybe if you ask a guy that's like very number driven, it's like, fuck no. But while I might be number driven to a certain extent, for me it's more about quality than quantity in this game. And I'm enjoying the journey. I'm enjoying the process 100%. And again, I get to hang out with you guys every single day, you know, and play video games. I'd see it as a win-win, you know. And we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm incredibly stubborn. And I have God with me. And you guys. So it's like, damn. How do we... Like, how do we lose? And life is good, man. Absolutely, man. Not even good. It's great. It's amazing. And I hope yours is too, my G. And everybody listening to me right now. And that's what we gotta do. We gotta build each other up. We gotta build. We gotta make. We gotta move. We gotta act. Just gotta do things. Instead of talking the talk, we gotta walk the walk. And together, my G's, you know. Alone, powerless. Together, powerful. Or alone, sad. Together, happy. That's it, my G. Dude, and you get a lot of experience here. This is fucking ridiculous. How much experience you get in this fucking mind, bruh. You've already got some pay dirt? This piece of motherfucking shit. Let's drop pay dirt. Hopefully I can do this in less than 2 minutes. And apes stronger together. Yeah. Pretty fucking much, my G. And how many gold nuggets you got now? We gotta check. I don't think we make 100. That homie's gonna ask for he's gonna ask for like 200 nuggets or 100. Let's see. I don't think I even got 50. So let's see. Gold. Yeah, we got 33, bro. We got a long ass way to go. I'm gonna be here for a minute. But yeah, 100%, bro. Monkey strong together. Yeah, man. So I think this is going to be the last one. And I'm going to do a birdhouse run. We got to check. We got to check the wife. It's already 12:15. Oh, no. I mean, even though I want to eat, kind of want to stay here as well. And I know it's a meme, but in a serious tone, it's a primal reason humans exist. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Mark, bro. Mark's a legend, my G. Do we got, no, we still got, dude, imagine having 99 mining. Yo, miner skits incoming, bro. I got 2 mil, baby. I need, what, 11 more mil? And we get 99, baby. Let's go, baby. Very excited for that. Maybe mining will be my, considering how much shit we gotta mine, I think we're looking at this at the next 99 here, boys. They do call me Miner Skits as well. And yeah. I am definitely going to fund as much as I can. I'm going to fund my own, you know, sailing adventures. All the upgrades, all the cannons, all the cannonballs and shit, I'm going to fund myself. And you could do star mining to get the gold prospector outfit and be G'd up like your boy we can. And true, I'm waiting for the day apes figure out how to make bows. Oh, man. Imagine that. Imagine if it's specifically chimpanzees. We might have a lot of trouble. Chimps are, like, very aggressive, man. Chimpanzees are fucking hideous. And we might have a difficult time in our hands if chimpanzees figure out how to shoot a bow. And no. Eat our face after shooting us in the leg. Yeah, man. Crazy. And we are apes and made bows. And can you shoot a bow, Skits? I think I've shot a bow maybe like twice or 3 times in my life. And I'm definitely, I don't remember myself being good at that. I think if I recall correctly, I was not that great. But yeah, I have. I remember I shot a bow and arrow at camp. They sent me in one summer vacation, actually many, more than one. But I went to a camp, and in this camp, part of the activities was like, yeah, bow and arrow. And you'd have like targets at like, let's say at 10 meters in front of you, or maybe a little bit less, more or less, I don't know. Can't remember the distance. And they taught us how to use a bow and kind of aim and shoot. I think I've done that like twice or 3 times. Not more than 3 times. Definitely more than once or twice, not more than 3. And it would definitely be cool to have that like as a skill. Like, I don't know how to use a bow and arrow adequately and very effectively. Because if you have to be on some sort of island, you don't have a gun or you don't have tools to hunt except for a bow and arrow, it would be very convenient to know how to use it so you could just hunt animals, right? I would never want to use a bow and arrow on a person. And the why I'm laughing is because we've talked about this story before in the channel, thanks to Mark. But can you guys believe there? You guys believe there was a guy in Canada that actually got not even a bow, a crossbow, and he started shooting random civilians on the street with the fucking crossbow. And thank God he missed every shot, because that could have been lethal to some people out there, man. Imagine how messed up you gotta be to to get a crossbow, go to the street, and just start blasting people. Oh my, man. Like, it's kind of funny, but nah, man, it's too fucked up, man. It's too crazy. Too fucking crazy, bro. Alright, let's fix these wheels, man. We always have a tough time here with the wheels, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Well, we have this. We got 6 more nuggets. Insane. And I shot like 10-15 times. Says Mark with a bow. I was better with an air rifle. Let's go, baby. And Doobie says, I prefer my AR-15 or my Glock 19. Yep, well, guns in 90% of use cases are better than bow and arrows in power and practicality, I guess. But yeah, I'm not interested to learn how to manipulate weapons. I just don't believe in violence, really, or exercising that. So, I mean, it'd be pretty cool how to use a gun, how to use a bow and arrow, and even like learn a martial arts or two. But fighting for me would be last resort. Would be very unfortunate, actually. So yeah, let me hunt humans real quick with my crossbow. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is demonic, man. Let's get all the stuff out, because we're doing a farming run, boys. We got one of these. We're gonna get all of these, one of these. Did we use the necklace? Let's draw a pendant then. We got the seeds, and I guess we need this. Oh man, my bad. So let's wear all the gear. And let's rub dig site pendant into Fossil Island. Let's go, baby! We're gonna do another farming run very quickly. And Verdant Valley. Let's go. I don't think I have time to do a legit farm run. But I do have time to do this. Boom! We got a necklace, baby. Let's go. Not a necklace, a nest. Pretty great. And I have a S&W SD40. I need to get better guns. Yo. I don't even know what that is. We're gonna have to see a picture of that. And well, you know. What is that? Oh yes, I got 3 nests. Insane, baby. You burnt the... Okay. Let me just make sure we did. Okay. Nice, baby. Nice. And let's go to Mushroom Meadow now. And let's go here. And dismantle my trap. There we go, baby. We got another nest, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's put some seeds here. Now let's get that many bird meats. Again, we're collecting a lot of bird meat. I don't know why, though. Are we going to use it for cooking? Who knows? Who knows? I'm loving the amount of feathers that we get here, too. This is a supply for feathers, huh? Dismantle my trap. Let's go, baby! Let's do that. Let's put that. And let's get all the raw meat. Let's go to Camel Easy. Kaboom, kablam. And let's deposit everything in the inventory. Let's go, baby! Yeah! Okay, we got all of that. We got all of that. We got all of that. We got the pendant. We got the feathers. Let's check what the birdhouse, the seeds. What, a willow seed and an apple tree seed? Okay, baby. Let's go, baby. And now we have 51 bird nests. And how much have we gathered? We have 2,400 mithril and 11,000 coal. Let's go, baby. We need to get more mithril, definitely. But what I think I'm going to do... We also got Addy. We got adamantite somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, we got 447 Addies. We're going to need a shit ton of mithril, though. That's what we're going to focus on again. And freaking YouTube not showing my messages. Grrr! Yeah, sometimes, my apologies, my G's. YouTube is a little bit... You know, YouTube sometimes caps with what we can and cannot see, so. But we can't do anything about that either. But let me put some of these on. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? What's good, baby? Now, I've got 39 nuggets now, which is great. Yeah, I think that's it for this morning stream. And sorry for spamming. It's alright. You ain't spamming, baby. We good. We good, my G. And, yeah. I think this has been it for the morning stream. I'm going to go have some food right now, some lunch. Then I will be right back. And we're going to stream more RuneScape. And I think we're going to be doing the same. I think we're going to be mining until we get access to the top floor on the motherload mine. And we're going to do a farm run, birdhouse runs, and do more. It's going to be a pretty chill stream. And I'm still thinking, my baby, my G. Enjoy lunch. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And, well, welcome back. But, unfortunately, I'm just going to... I got to end stream. I'm going to go eat. But sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And great stream, homie. See you in a bit. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Thank you, my G's. Well, my name is Skits, and I do live stream every single day. So that's great, right? I'm going to stream in a bit again. And by any chance, if I don't see you in this stream in a bit, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. But more importantly, thank you. Thank you so much for everything, my G's. I appreciate you and love you. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. So, yeah. Again, if I don't see you, I'll see you. If I don't see you this afternoon, I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. And I live stream every single day. And as every other YouTuber would do, like, comment, subscribe. It's always going to be free, and it's the best way to support me. We're on a mission here to get 1 million soldiers to fight the battle of the Siths versus the Jedis. Sith Palpatine versus Jedi Skits. And if you're wondering who that Palpatine guy is, I'll show you a picture of him here on the YouTubes. It's this guy right here. So, until the meantime, my G's, Have a beautiful day. And again, if I don't see you in this afternoon, I'll see you in the next YouTube video or the next live stream. Love your faces. And keep pimping, my G's.